That's their usual. Your channel. Second account fun again. Playlist. Save to live streams. Done. Click on it. Hello. Oh, there we go. We're on. Let's sort the camera. There we go. Slightly better. Right. What is on the to-do list? Let's get straight into the daily and see if we can get a last first. A big 13 minutes left to wait on that one. Ah, it looks like we're just gonna have to wait. 13 minutes. There are no scheduled events. So I don't even know when it's starting. And I thought the FAAs might have been starting today. Could even have a bit of fun in them. What cars have I got in the second account at the moment? Not many. Look at that for a poor selection. Although we've a bit of money in case we want. To splash anything. Oh, stop it. We are hoping that at some point we're gonna get a wee phone call or a wee rap at the door. Let's go and we'll continue looking for sexy liveries. Since there's 13 minutes to go, discover libraries. Search. What was it about this? Search. I think it was in Japan, wasn't it? It was Toyota. Oh, here. Oh, here. Oh my God. Can you hear me now? Apologies, talking a lot of shit there too, so let me know if you can hear me now, alright? In fact, I should be able to tell that by listening to my own stream. Hello, yeah, I can hear me. Hopefully you guys can hear me now as well. Maybe the headphones automatically switched themselves off there whilst they were away. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Yeah, you're right, that's good, you just can hear me now. Apologies, lads, we would have started the stream over an hour ago. As I was saying, only we have been waiting on a phone call or a rap at the door, and we're actually waiting We're hoping that the girl is a way out. She's due back soon as well, but I've locked the front door with the key, so hopefully she left with her own key so she can get back in. Otherwise, we're gonna have to take another hit and run to the door again. Knowing my luck, that'll happen when I'm in the lead of a race or doing good in a race. Always the way. Yeah, I was saying about that or game as well. We were or no, you probably already heard me. Yeah, I'm not sure what was happening to JJ. JJ maybe just had his YouTube channel turned down, or the volume on his laptop or phone, whatever he's watching it on. If anyone don't like it, just look him in the eye. Got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Too much engine volume in the air. We should be a wee bit better at this one today than what we were yesterday. A lot of wee simple mistakes yesterday. Mostly in the first corner. That wee curb. Beautiful. My goodness. It's been a while. It's been a while, gentlemen. From we got all those lovely, totally legal herbs like mint and thyme and all that stuff. And sprinkle some. And the wee smoke. We're going to enjoy this one for sure. In fact, let's go the full hog. Let's go and grab ourselves a beverage as well. We'll have a wee beer. Break a little early so I can clip the apex. Yeah, I was yesterday when I did clip the apex, that's what was creating my problems. But it was being a bit greedy with the accelerator as well, so hopefully today if we do any clipping of that apex, we know not to be on the accelerator at all while we're doing it. We kept on being a wee bit any kind of accelerating at all as you go over that wee curve on the inside, and it was just sending us into a humiliating spin. Let's make sure the settings is correct for us. Yeah, still 2 to the rear, which should build up slightly more boost. I wouldn't be surprised if the top lobby guys are running all to the rear and still being able to go very fast. I'm good gamers. Very good, sir. Yet another beautiful day outside. We were not much sleep again, but I don't feel bad. I'm actually for a long time now. I get maybe I get maybe 3 or 4 hours sleep at night, because I do stay up late watching Netflix and movies and stuff. I can stay up like the after 2, 3 o'clock in the morning most nights. Although this last month we've not been sleeping in. Our alarm is set for 9 o'clock, but my body wakes me up at 7:30 or 8 o'clock in the morning. So I'm only getting 3 or 4 hours sleep each night, but I'm waking up still feeling nice and fresh, as if I've had a full sleep. It's just because I know that I haven't had a full sleep. But as I say, we're not feeling any worse for not getting a full sleep. Hello, Tom. I'm very difficult to hear, Tom. Now, is that... Am I still difficult to hear now, or was it difficult to hear because I was over getting myself a drink at the bar? Let me know, Tom, or if I'm still low. Because I maybe have to go into the... Right, it's fine now, that's good. You must have just been listening to me talking as I was over getting myself a beverage without my headset on. Will we ever see the Scottie Senior account again? Of course you're going to see the Scottie Senior account again. I'm hoping before this here race goes, you'll get to see the Scottie Senior account in a top split race with fucking all the top guys. That's my ambition. Now, I want to do that before we all move on from this game. So yeah. But you'll probably get to see my second account a whole lot more as I'm having fun, and this'll help me improve as well. Help me improve my racecrafts, help me learn any tracks, get better on tracks that I am up to speed on already. So hopefully we need another Sardinia A Daily Race C with a rolling start. If we can get another one of those, I'm very confident I can get myself, if I just jump into it and spend a bit more time in it. We can definitely get up higher than 65, because there was no sign of us stopping improving whenever we were on that daily race. We just didn't get on enough that week. We were only on it was really only the Saturday that improved us, and we were on like for 4 or 5 hours, and then we got nervous because of the lag outs and all the start, so we stopped doing it. But yeah, if we get that again, I'll bounce on early, and I'll knock the bag out of that there and try and get myself... I'd like to get up to 70. If I got up to 70, then I would know for sure that should get me in a top split lobby, no matter what time of day I enter that. And then I'll feel like I'll be happy. I'll be over the moon, even if we just arrive there to say hello and have our arse whipped and a lesson handed out to us. I'll feel like I've achieved something just getting up there. I'm going to unplug that wee wire. It's annoying me a bit. I haven't seen your twin JJ. Hello, mate. Who have we got in anyway? We've got Tom Gamers and JJ. But yes, Tom, in terms of the other account, you will for sure be seeing it. Although hopefully, as I say, it'll be in a top split lobby. We'll not be using the other account for any daily races unless it's a Sardinia daily race that comes up for us again, and then we'll be hoping that we're going to be up high enough to introduce ourselves to the top lobbyers. JJ says, look out for me in top split. In the Oceania one, you made an Australian account. JJ, don't you worry about an Australian account. Try and get yourself into top split in your own country where you're going. Are we too fast for you over here where you're living? You're heading around the other places, staying up late, trying to get lesser competition. It'll not be the same for you. You'll get into top split in them other places and you'll be like, who's he? Who's that guy? You won't know them. You know, as you get into top split over here, you'll be like, oh my god, there's Kay. There's Fire. There's Atomics. You know what I mean? You'll feel like you've achieved something rather than just coming back with another awful story of being in top split. JJ has had a very... JJ tried to convince me once. Don't know if you were on this stream, lad, but JJ said to me once on a stream, I'm a top split guy. And he backed that up with his very next sentence by saying, once I was in split 3. Huh? I couldn't believe it. That was a funny one for sure. I definitely do not think split 3 guys are top split guys. Yeah, JJ, don't be doing FIA races on more than the one account. I don't think there's any problem bouncing in and doing all the daily races and having a bit of fun, but if you're going to do FIA races, do it on your main account, because it only takes one person to complain and you'll be banned, I think. That chair has absorbed a lot of Irish farts. Not surprised it has taken some shade as well. Lovely day yet again over here. I'm getting my wee front garden done up at the minute, as I've said the last couple of streams, and we'll hopefully have it completed soon. My dad's been down with his wee gates, measuring up and then taking them back up, doing a wee bit of welding, back down again this morning. Another few measurements, nor a wee bit of work done. You can't even win in D lobbies. You're right, JJ. But we beat you. In fact, every time you entered the same race, was it 2 times or 3 times you got into the same race we were in, and you were so slow you quit out. Remember those couple of times, JJ? And remember your story about being in a top split race, which was really third split. You didn't like it. JJ turned up that day and thought to himself, I have arrived, and then realised, oh, I don't like it here. I like it back in them slower lobbies. Which was very surprising for me, JJ. I thought to myself, you're a champion in the making. I would stick with your own region, but for sure it'll feel much more satisfying for you. Surely it would just feel like an ordinary race for me if I didn't know all the top split guys, whereas if I get in and I see all the guys who you see on key stream and you know that they're regulars in the top splits, it will feel like a good achievement. Right, bit of focus, bit of engine noise in the air. Oh, a lovely place to start me on cold hard tires. Right, I will. Oh, come on. Oh, it's an automatic. How has that changed? The wee lad has changed that. Right, let's do this. Oh, come on. I won't even. God damn it. I have to drive a whole race in automatic mode. Can't believe that. That's the young lad. The young lad yesterday. Must have jumped in. He hardly even had a go either. He bounced in for about 2 minutes. He must have changed it into automatic mode. Oh my goodness. I don't know how people use automatic mode now. It's never in the right fucking gear. Big green car on the outside of us, sir. Can you believe that? I get the penalty. No hands. Another car there, sir. Well, the day hasn't that started good at all. You'd think with a couple less things to worry about in terms of changing up and down gears, we could maybe enjoy a relaxing drive, but no, it feels absolutely awful. Braking there isn't everything feels slightly different. Just because you're used to the gears helping you slow down. Smokers Highway came just in time as we were about to get ice in the crotch area. I should have went out in the warm-up, even if I had went out in the warm-up or anything, I'd have noticed that shit. What number are we? Number 14. Suppose I can enjoy smoking a bit more. He wasn't going to give me it, was he? He was not giving me that shit. Look, he's about to take us out again. The Spaniard. He doesn't even realise I'm on a second account. He's about to find that shit out right now. There you go, sir. We shall accept that penalty. Not a problem. I'd have took a 6-second penalty. That's how much satisfaction we got out of that there. So 4 seconds is actually quite satisfying as well. The only thing missing from that one was the letters R4M in front of her name. Super GT would have been proud. No ice on the chest at this moment in the race. Let's be a total goon and stay on the racing line. Go, go! No, sir. Don't even know who that was we took out. Is he getting close, but? My fingers are so damn lonely that they're bored. They need something to do. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Is he coming for the ram? Oh, he is coming for the ram. I think he might be on a second account. Let's say a boom boom to the Frenchman. Oh, we've got 5 laps to catch him. We'll surely be back to say hello to the Frenchman. Who was it? Frenchman. We know it was France. He was French. I need to remember that. Oh, he dropped his back to the guy. Was it him? Or I'm talking maybe. I'm trying to change gears there. So was still from Smoker's Highway. And again, we fancy him to lunge back at us here for sure. Where is that blue arrow? He was actually quite patient. We'll repay that favour. We'll not lunge him there, since he was nice and patient with us. Right, come on. We just want to catch a Frenchman. Apologies. There's 2. Apologies if we get the wrong one. We'll have a duke of the chat in case any of you has caught the Frenchman's name. Right, the Spanish guy's the one I had to worry about as well. Right, so he's behind us. Don't need to worry about race from him. Hopefully only one of these guys has a French flag. Yes. That's what we'd like to see. We're definitely coming back for the French guy. Come on, I'm trying to change down gear myself. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. He's continuing to take other people out. At least he's treating everybody the same, but look at him. We're going to slow down and wave. Hello, sir! Let's flash our lights at him. Yep, I think all of these guys want a piece of him, I think. Hello, sir! Will it be possible for me to just go like that on a second account? Did he get away with that because of the ghost? No way. Must have got a bit of his got to reset me as well. He was that slow, but we should have just nudged him out there. The ghosting, have they changed? I know you guys say that there's more ghosting because it's a lower lobby, but is that something Gran Turismo has always done in terms of, like, if I had tried to take someone out like that before, I never ghosted. You used to ghost in private lobbies if you had the ghosting on. I mean, but never like that in a daily race or an FIA race. I mean, I remember the cars ghosting like that. Whereas on this here new account, it's been happening all the time. It happens in the lower classes, right? I just must have drove nice and clean in my first account the first time round and never even noticed how bad it was. We need to remember that. You almost have to take people out then quite nicely, if that's a thing. We'd love you to go defensive, because the inside there never works for us to make a move. Always would rather be on the outside. Although around about now we were thinking of a lunge, but no, we just scared him into mistiming his brakes. Does he fancy coming back at us? Be nice, we're going to trust you. Have to have a bit of faith in some people. At least he's avoided us, you know what I mean? He could have just rammed us there. Right, show me a French flag. Show me a French flag. Oh. Take your hands off the gears. There's no gears to do. Right, the French flag is the one on up ahead. My goodness, he really wants to hang on to that 13th place. Hopefully not enough. The ram is off. We want the French guy. Oh, again I look up that wee map on the side and I see two French flags, but there's only one ahead of us, isn't there? Yes, there's only one ahead. 2 laps. There he is. That's alright. He'll be getting himself into more incidents and arguments. We're definitely going to be able to say hello to Mr. Frenchman again. Bonjour, Mr. Frenchman. Je m'appelle Scottie, senor. I too like to boom boom. They're awfully aggressive. Can we just stay out of that? Can we stay out of that argument, please? We want the Frenchman. And of course the most satisfying time to get that Frenchman would be on the last lap, of course. Please sir, no interest in you. Be gentle. And here we have Mr. James, the Frenchman. Right, now do it nicely, Stephen, do it nicely, or you'll just not have a chance to do it. Nicely, that's the way to do it, just nice and gentle. Bon sway, Mr. Frenchman. Let's let this boy past us, because it's all about the Frenchman for ourselves. We'll want to get around this here maybe, because just in case he rams us. Again, trying to change gears. Go ahead, we are interested in the Frenchman. One more lap of fun to be had. Let's flash our lights. Hello, Mr. Frenchman. It's me. Scottie, well, it's not Scottie Senior. You'll not remember me as Scottie Senior, I don't think. Could be just position really nicely in front of you. Come on. Oh, come on, sir. Oh my goodness, where are we going? Let's try not to affect anybody else now. We don't want to annoy anybody else and make us come across like an idiot. We want to make it clear it's only the one guy at the moment we're after. We'd love to get the move done on you, but sir, come on, get back for one last play with him, surely. Oh, one last play maybe, sir, or do we get another one maybe into the chicane? Honestly, sir, we've no interest in you. We're gonna let you beat the Frenchman. Oh, he's beat himself. He's not. Surely that's a shortcut. Oh, we didn't even get the finish either. My goodness. Did we finish the race ahead of him? But no, he still beat us. James. Well, James, be on the pen. Well, he sent us a friend request. Let's get him in the chat. Let's send him a chat invite. See what the man thinks of that. It was entertaining. What have we missed? JJ's already done a few accounts or a few races. Well, JJ, keep that to yourself. You don't want too many people knowing that, so don't mention anything else about that in chat, sir, because if the wrong person sees that or gets that information. What did we miss? Did anybody send us a friend request? Where is he? He sent. No worries, thank you. Has he left? Or is he waiting on a reply? Hopefully he's waiting on a reply. He's still on the pen. Come on, James, send me a friend request. Please, sir. Best of buddies, PlayStation friends. In the months to come, maybe. What is he thinking? There is actually a. Can I send you a friend request, James? Check. Maybe we might get some foul language. Oh, oh, JJ, take a picture. Take a picture of your phone. Get this, it's at the PlayStation. I don't report people, but James might not be allowed to play his PlayStation if JJ gets hold of that. Look what he's wrote. He's wrote, sorry for saying it, but he thinks I'm a slut. So oh my goodness. Well, I'm going to leave that there just in case JJ's getting the copies of that. Will definitely allow other people to do what they want with that there, if that's possible. But we don't do nothing like that. Scroll down. What a mess. Sorry, boys. Sorry, I'm slow as fuck with the chat. It was James, the French guy. Yeah, we figured out. Oh, the auto gear glitch. So that was a glitch. I'll have to check my options. Was shifting in time with the auto until 5th gear. Then you were shifting. Dirty Scottie Day. It's a second account. That was fun. It has to be done. I'm telling you, Super GT would have been proud. I think he deserved it. Well, check his ratings. I don't even know what it. You have to go onto that website, and we're using our phone for the YouTube. DC. Oh, at the end of the race, you got to see him. He was DC. I think he deserved that. I should have maybe saved that replay. But it's on the stream, we'll be able to watch it back. I had a lot of fun there. JJ's enjoying the second account fun. Right, back in for another one. I hope we're still rated. I can't see my own ratings at the moment. We might be rated low enough, but the same again. I can't believe that he sent that message at the end. That was great. That was more satisfying than ever. The only thing better than that would be to see a Frenchman come into the YouTube chat now. Hopefully he's noticed that it says at YouTube Steven Scott, and he's maybe that angry he's saying and he'll be on soon calling us all sorts of names. Oh my god, that was a giggle. I tell you wouldn't dare do shit like that on your main account. A lot harder, but in these lower lobbies, because of the ghosting, way harder to be able to play and toy with slower guys like that. If there had been a guy at his speed up in the better lobbies, you could have toyed with him way better. The ghosting was caught us out there a couple of times. Right, let's check our settings and see if he had changed that to automatic. Surely he has options. He's changed it to automatic yesterday, so manual, so it wasn't a glitch or anything. And I knew that as soon as it was changing gear itself for me. I remembered that the young lad jumped in it yesterday and had a quick go. Sacre bleu! Sacre bleu! There it is. He'll have definitely been making a lot of noises for sure. He must have thought he got away from me as well, because the ghosting again, and then at them corners, but didn't want to mess about with the orc guys, so we let them through, and he's thought to himself, haha, I have people protecting my rear end. Sacre bleu means damn it. Damn it, sacre bleu. I'm gonna have to try and remember that one. Am I saying it right? Sacrabre, or is it sacrabre? Or is it nothing like that? A minute to go. I hope he's in this lobby. I'll race myself, but I'm starting from last, so we're bound to see him. He, although to be fair on him, I didn't feel like I was being bullied. I didn't feel like he was trying to single me out, because I seen him driving like that with our guys as well, so he's just that way inclined. Close enough. Sacrabre. Sacrabre. Only you have to say it angrily. Sacrabre. 17 seconds. And we'll be allowed to change our own gears this time. Can we get a Frenchman in the chat? Surely if we see him here, we should have wrote back to him. We should have been quicker on the ball there. We were giggling too much. We should have been quicker on the ball there and on the pen and writing back to him, asking him to check us out on YouTube. Yes, I know. I need to get on the pen if he's here. Right. Where would he be? There's a Frenchman. There's a Frenchman. No. He's not here. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Definitely not here. Like I'm still looking just in case. I missed him, but no, he's not here. And we'll probably may well never see him again, because he'll be stuck down there maybe for a while. The way he was driving, that last race was maybe a high lobby for him. The other guy, who was the other guy who were rammed? You told me that as well, didn't you? Someone said he was a Spanish guy. Gelano. Right, is there a Gelano? Is he back here again? No. He's gone too. Right. Out he went that day. For one thing only. The fans. Nothing else. There was 2, 3, 4. There's Bobby. Oh, Bobby. 4 Scottie senior flags just in that one section of the stand. I'm sure you've seen them quite clearly. If you didn't, check way back in the stream. If you still can't see it when you go back in the stream, you start to get a wee bit worried. Maybe go for a wee eye test or something. Because they were clear as fucking day to my eyes. Right. Your fingers are gonna have things to do in this race. My goodness, I apologise for that last race, fingers. You were fucking very bored. This'll be back to normal now. 18th, so we'll still be starting in the chicane, I think. Yeah. We've got a number 1 in the room. Is this another second account guy? He's maybe heading places. He's going in the right direction. He's maybe on a second account, quite like ourselves, having a bit of fun. Perhaps it's a famous top lobbier. Perhaps it's Super GT making a fake account just to come and check me out. What do we think? Could we convince ourselves of that in the brain? No, it's all rally. not Super GT, because he doesn't do that shit. Into the wall, he's going to have a rage quit on his hands. Early days. Nice and easy. Is he letting us? He let us go. He actually he gave us the apex there, but we thought he was there. Oh ho ho! Not a penalty as well as the time loss now, please, Gran Turismo. An SR up. That's my kind of time loss I want there. Right, I need to remember the revving nuts out of it, because I watched I'm in Key. He streamed yesterday, and I just watched him drive to see how he was driving it, and he was revving the nuts out of it. Will be very nice here, because that was our mistake. I would love past you, but now, sir, I would absolutely love past you now. No penalties for anybody there, please, Gran Turismo. I would rather be on this side. Oh my goodness. I need to slice through these boys a lot quicker. A lot more decisive. On our moves, being a bit too nice in this one. In fact, yeah, that's defended as well, just in case to go for the wild, crazy lunges. Right, now, you heard some of your own lines now, son. Like a grandmother, nice and patient. No, but hardly touching that today, and she's going on us. I haven't got there. When it was changing gears in the last one as well, it was letting me get the acceleration down a lot earlier. It was maybe giving me a false sense of security for this one. Take that penalty, you naughty, naughty boy. No, 3 seconds of a penalty. Next lap. I was lucky there. Nice. Could have took him out there. Good daydreaming on that one. Could I? Possibly. Possibly. No. Lap 2, that's how that's a purple sector. That was more than surprising there. Go on, boys, go on. Let's not play the how slow can we go game. Oh, we are coming in from the back there, scaring me. How much did that pass annoy him? Do I want it? Oh, I want to at least make you go defensive, sir. Could we drive around? Oh no, he did. He was quite upset at our pass. Oh, and we got the penalty. We don't really want to get into too much fun. Oh my goodness. He may have missed time just breaking, benefit of the doubt, and he may have been angry at us because of the small contact will be past him. Totally legal, like, oh, and he's thrown it all away. He's saved by the other car. Now, let's get off the line for people. Bit of second, please. Let me go. Let me go. Where are we? I'd like to just get past him and get him out of the way. Is he going for a move? I think the inside there's always leads out. No, you see, he was too nice. The guy behind, just hang it on around the outside and you've got the line. Roles have been reversed. He's not defending it. Now, if it was an accident from him the last lap, then there'd be no retaliation from him, because he will have knew that shit was coming. He'll have knew that I might have took that bad because of his mistake the last lap, so we shouldn't have had a lunge back. So perhaps it was just a mistake, and he was expecting that. He knows in his own head, I understand why you did that. Right, where are we? We're in 7th, and it's only lap 4. It's a big 6-lap race, Stephen. Head down, concentrate. Get the feel of driving this, but revving it out that bit more. Purple sector. That is a genuine purple sector. A chunk of you and a chunk of you, please. Thank you very much. The fast that was a 43.6, and it still is. We're not even at that time, so we're not even on the pace of the leader. Oh. Go on, sir. On you go. Go on. You can go faster than that. You can go faster than that. Oh, maybe you can't. No boost. You're a different part of me, right? Five laps to go, still a big race. Chunk of you. Is that a legal chunk? I don't know. Yes, I think. I'm glad to see it, actually. Otherwise, people would be hacking that chicane even more than it's allowed to be hacked. Although, to be fair, if I nailed that corner like that, I make more than half a second. And you don't really even lose a half a second for that penalty, so that was still a very weak penalty. The total opposite of all the rest of the penalties. What have I got? 3 seconds ahead of him. Very easy for me to make an enormous mistake in this race, because I'm deliberately using this race like to try and find out where my limits are as to where I can get the full throttle on the exit of these corners and all. just already in the head, kind of trying to prepare for the next one. There's 4 laps to go, and he can see a top 5 just on up the road. And that was piss poor, was it? Because he saw the top 5. Good decision not to give me a penalty there. Thought I was going to get another penalty there for cutting, but we must have slowed down enough and recognised it. That first one too, you can get the power on a lot earlier. It's all about opening up the steering wheel. That could be a second. Right, rev it out more. Oh, you stand ghosted, you stand ghosted. Well, hopefully you are. A wheel on the grass, almost puts him on his ass. Managed to save it. Oh man. Oh, don't turn it into one of those races. Oh dear. Go, go, go. Like a granny, like a granny. Now you can it. Rough, right. Who was that? He was even 5th. The TTH guy. Go on, son, go on. Two laps to get him. It's not even him, is it? Oh, if I'm wrong about that guy here, someone let me know. He was coaching there. No, maybe he was just serving his penalty. It is, it's him. Has to be him. There we go. 2 laps. Go get him, Stephen. Come on. Give me a dig at him. You know I want it. Still two. Just remembered there, I seen Key going round that corner and he was in first. It's only taken me 9 laps to remember that's it. But remember, finally, we have. Has it been just in the nick of time? that's even. Flash your lights. Hello, sir. It's me, Scottie Senior, the guy you just ridiculously took out. Fancy bumping into you towards the end of this one. Can we make it up there? My God, it's going to be damn frustrating if we can't get back up there with him. Come on, big chunky ad. We're too far away from him. It's time to start risking it for the biscuit. We'll throw it away if we have to. We need to try and nail the bollocks out of this. Bit scared of even being ahead of him, right? Don't really want penalties, just want to beat him. Want that top 5. Not worrying about any revenge at the moment because he's waiting for it. We've got a big gap behind us. He's waiting for it coming. He's hoping that we place ourselves in the wrong position, and we already know that he's a dirty dog and he'll have us for breakfast. So we hopefully want to make it ahead of him, make it stick. You have time yet? You have time yet, son? Oh, not if you drive like that, you haven't. Right, give me a chunk of that, please. Can we order a chunk of this Apex as well? Come on. What about it? Right, we're hoping he tries to defend this night. He's been very defensive the rest of the race. We'll hope he goes tight here. Rare B on the outside. Oh, he's defended quite well. Oh, and we didn't get it. Good race, sir. Good race. Well defended. Almost, not quite. Right, let's get ourselves another wee smoke rolled. Right, I would say we've no excuses in the next one. What do you think? I think we've had our first one where the gears were wrong, so boom, we had an excuse. We've had the second one where we had just finished driving the car in automatic, which gave us a false sense of security because we were definitely in automatic able to plant the throttle a lot earlier in them corners, which made us look like a fool in our second attempt. So boom, an excuse already made for that one. I'm kind of feeling like now we have no excuses left. We should know what we're doing in this one. What number was in the rumor? I wonder. Well, no hurry. Come a little closer. 4 minutes left. Let's go over what I had in mind. This here screen is quite a good screen to have when you're watching on YouTube, because I can basically tell if I'm up to date or not on a YouTube stream, and I can tell you that I am in fact 6 seconds behind, so that's pretty damn up to date. That old phone of mine must just be well beat out now. No updates or anything on it in many years. It's probably struggling just to work out what day is it today, a bit like myself. Gamers, are you still there, sir? If you are, when does the FIA start up again? Or are they having a reasonable sized break this time? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. The JJ, thank you, mate. The 26th of August. And this is the 15th. 11 days. Not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. Or perhaps even the Tuesday. I don't have to. I'm already saying that, no? Yeah. Once the countdown has been complete, the race will start automatically. Oh, you were just about to say no idea, right? I take it you've not been playing then much in it. Have you kind of lost your interest in the? You've already moved on to the next one. There's not long left, and I know I'm not, but I still feel like I'm pretty new to this compared to a lot of other people. So I'm still thoroughly enjoying it. They're having a wee bit of a laugh with their penalty system at the minute, probably the worst ever. But my brain does expect that shit off them. I expect them to try and encourage people to move on to the PlayStation 5. Look at how clean, look at how good our penalty system is in the new game. Fuck's sake, are you still playing that old Gran Turismo sport game? Sure, you've done fuck all but moan about your penalties, and we left you with the worst penalty system ever. Come and buy our new game. Didn't bother the last FIA. I actually kind of stopped doing the FIAs as well there for a while. We were doing our own wee one make races and stuff with the rest of the guys. But we are hoping to get back into the FIAs. I'm determined that, like I say, especially now that I've a second account and I can enjoy all these daily races and stuff and just have fun in the game, and then handpick what FIAs I do, because we're not good enough to do every FIA. We need to, in order for us to be, we're only on 61 K, and in most of the races that we go to now, unless it's a track that we know, and unless we've had a bit of a practice and we have a strategy in our head, we're not going to get in the top 15, because we're punching above our weight at the moment. But this second account will work out a treat. '18th again. Maybe someone will lag out and let me start in 17th after the chicane. That guy 19th already. I feel your pain. He's losing 5 seconds on the leader because of where he's starting. At least 4 seconds anyway, but the guts of 5 seconds depending on how he handles that shit. Third time lucky, isn't that what they say, boys? That's what I say. Another Irish guy in the room. They need to give us a horn on the next game. On the next game, I don't think there's anybody who would say no, we don't want horns. I think all of us would love a horn. It's another, in fact it is the best form of communication. You could beep at your friends. 2 beeps means go ahead, you can have the pass. Meep meep. If he does an aggressive one after you going meep meep, as if to say go ahead, take it, you can go meep and hold it in, let him know you fucking, we were giving that to you, why did you push me off? And then he can apologise. Meep meep. It'd be great. Alright, Karen, yeah, I'm telling you, a horn. Surely PlayStation 5s will introduce horns in the Gran Turismo Sport or Gran Turismo 7. We'll be playing tunes and just give us the option to turn it off, and it means the people who are annoyed by the constant beeping during the race, modified ones and all, huge big no. Wouldn't that be a good one over the finish line? Get me around it. Go on you go. That'll do, we'll accept that. Thank you very much. Already an incident. Oh, not just the one incident. But don't really want to be here. We're going on the left, and then a nice big coast. Look at him, look at the way he done that. My God, man. Ridiculous. Oh, it keeps coming and the coasting. Oh. Oh, we've went to the amusement arcade today. Oh, not again. It's like everybody in the room. Right, clear track ahead. Under 15 seconds off the lead. Top 5. Bit of focus. A Frenchman, not to be mistaken or treated like the other Frenchman. We're going to try and go for the move here and see if we can get a nose fully ahead of them so they can't hang it around the outside. Oh, Stephen. Not me, man. You're better than this. Come on. Oh dear. Only thing missing there is a penalty. And that would have been everything that's wrong with Gran Turismo in one corner. We're going to trust you, mate. Please don't lose me. Oh, I'm not sure why I trusted you. We'll take that right back off you now because you lunge just like that. We're not going to give it till you easy now, mate. You'll go around the outside if you would. You know what I mean? We'll play the blockaroo game with you and lose a shitload of time. Oh no, he wasn't opening it up. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. What are you thinking? Maybe he was angry at him. Come on, come on. 6. One more bit top 5. all about getting that steering wheel opened up. That's what's allowing me to get on the gas. Once you get the steering wheel opened up to a certain amount. Five to go, still 5 to go. There's a bottle of bubbly there for us on up the road. Are we going to be punished for that? Where we're just concentrating on that fucking him? No, that's good, that's good. We weren't punished for it. Oh, come on, sir. How slow can we go? Bun's way! Zoom, zoom! Big green car. Right hand side, sir. There's a big green Hennigan car on the right hand side. Keep clear. Also, don't revenge lunge him as he grabs his bottle of bubbly. And 5-6 seconds up the road is an alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Need to adjust the braking there is a wee bit there now, maybe with the tyres. Right, come on, we don't want to let these boys back out. We're faster than the guy in seconds as well. Yeah, the tyres definitely need to be stopped a bit earlier now. Right. Nice and patient, Stephen. They'll all be struggling with the same tyres as I am, hopefully. Hopefully we didn't accelerate harder yet. Hopefully we'll not be punished as well because we weren't carrying enough speed. Three to go. Couple of flashes of headlights at him just to say hello. Another couple along a straight. Ah! Oh! Come on! Is that my chance gone? Threw it away. Too big of a chunk. Come on. Let's flash those lights again. We're only fucked up a wee bit. We're coming back. He's struggling himself on the tires. Come on. Give me a power now. Give me the power now. You can get on it way fucking earlier than what I have been getting on it there. That's an important corner as well. Big straight after. What's he doing? What's he doing? I don't know about you guys, but I think We flashed him into submission. We pounded the rear end of that vehicle with so many headlight flashes. He's given it, handed it over to us on a plate with no fight. What do we think? Otherwise he's like an Harry and his TVs went off or his PlayStations went into pause mode. But the most highly thing, or the most likeliest thing, is that he's been slightly blinded with the amount of headlight flashes that we've done at just the correct times of that race. And I think that'll be in the newspapers tomorrow anyway. There'll not be anything about a lag out of the PlayStation or his TV turning off or his controller going dead. It'll be all about the flashes of the headlights proved to be too much in the end. He survived 3.5 laps of constant headlight flashing, which created a small bit of brain fade. We've got ourselves a 12.5% bottle of bubbly to take home rather than that non-alcoholic shit that you get for third. That corner, it's a very, takes me a long fucking time usually. I'm always disappointed in myself. I never learn stuff quick when I'm driving around tracks. And when I do learn something, I say to myself, I want to learn something as important as how early you can get on the fucking gas out of that corner. When I learn something as important as that, I'm disgusted with myself that it's taken me that fucking that long. I'm telling you, we're forgetting how to speak England. Have I missed anything, lads? No, we heard Corin saying he'd love a horn. Yep, a horn would be a fucking treat, for sure. The leader must have slowed down there at the end as well. Don't think we pulled him back that much. And they're not even in the same car, so maybe the Porsche is a half decent car. They're using this one too. I'm not sure what the poor thing about it is. Let's hope he admits what happened in that race. Let's hope that third place guy writes to us and says, well done, Scottie, I just couldn't take the flashes anymore. And he was being honest with himself. He knows that shit deep down inside. No, he's gone. That's an even bigger telltale sign that he couldn't handle flashes. He's still blinded bad all. He's just hitting buttons and he's accidentally quit out without even speaking to anybody. I'm sure he has friends and all in this lobby. $9.19 seems to be the car for the fast lap, but you don't know what it's like for the race. It was good to see a couple of them up there. I assumed it was basically a one make Toyota race. I know everyone was using the Porsche for qualifying, but there must be something about the Porsche. Is it? I think when people use the Toyota, I'm nearly sure it's because you're able to build up your boost a lot more, and it makes a big difference during the race, because once if the Porsche has a boost, once it's used or something, it's a lot harder to generate it, so you basically only have it for the first half a lap or something, and then the rest of the race. I think so. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. I seem to remember watching something about that. Oh, we're not even signed in. Well, we said that was our first race where we had no excuses. I think I pulled it off, boys. I don't know. There was no humiliating there. I pulled off I don't have any excuses in that one. And we only learnt where we should be accelerating out of that corner. We're still not getting the apex of it right, or the swing into it. But very important corner, easily half a second to be made compared to the way we have been hitting it, because the whole big straight after it. Karen says, yep, the Toyota is really good with a boost. Yep, I knew I'd seen that somewhere. I used to watch a load of key whenever I was doing my FIAs for the strategy and stuff. And Scottie even just seeing where he's revving it to sometimes. I don't know how he works it out, or how much time he spends working it out, but he fucking changes gear on a certain miles per hour. Usually. I've seen him talking about, oh right, I'll change gear on 148. Who is top of the friends list on the new account? How many friends is there on the new account? I think there's only 3 or 4 at the moment. And hopefully if I add more on the new account as well, that's not also use more memory and stuff. We may well have to not have any if all the friends ends up my PlayStation starts saying to me, nah, you've too many. Karen is up there with a 144, 140 for Ray, and Ray is fast, so I would say that's a half decent time. What are the top guys doing? Yeah, Ray has done a good lap, a 140 something. He's down to, and there's the top guys who are just dipping into the 139s. I'm telling you, Ray has got a lot of pace about him. So what is Ray on again? If he had got a 39.9, Ray would have been in the top 10, and he's just over half a second, 6 tenths away from a top 10 position, which is pretty damn good, if you ask me. If I get within a second of them on a normal length track, then I'm pleased. On a wee short track like Goodwood, I'd like to be a bit closer, and on a big long track like Suzuka's, about, if I get within a second and a half, I'm over the moon, because that's a big technical circuit. The top guys should be making a lot more time than on the wee simple circuits. Harry thinks Ray is slow. Harry's wrong. Harry's wrong. Harry feels threatened by Ray. That's what's wrong there. Harry feels threatened. Yep, Tom agrees. Harry is scared of Ray. Ray has just turned up, and all of a sudden Harry's been like, what? Who the fuck this? Who the fuck does he think he is? Coming in here, I win these races, and Ray's just turned up thinking to himself, nah mate, you don't win all of them. Not anymore, says Ray. Nor's good at the GR1 cars. We're still always signed in here while we're looking at all that, aren't we? We are indeed. What do you think, boys? Will we ever get the first challenge complete in this? Each time we fail to complete it, our ratings are getting better, so it's getting harder to do as the competition goes up and up. He said right before wiping the floor with the hardest competition he had ever met on his new account. By the end of lap 2, he was 32 seconds ahead of second position. You did it at Monza, well, last week. Monza. I got a wish. But they do Monza all the time. I'll get that again. I'll get to have all that fun on Monza. I love Monza. It's just too risky to do it on a main account. I learnt that lesson on my own account when I first got the A+. And then a Monza daily race came up. And it went good. I'd done at least 4 races where I thought to myself, another week where I'm going to keep improving. By the end of this week, I'm going to be up there in top lobbies. I love Monza. And then in race 5, all of a sudden, I thought to myself, oh fuck, here, it can go wrong quite easily here. And then the very next race, the same thing happened to us, and we went back to beginner mode. We're like, what the fuck happened there? What went wrong? Never again. Don't go down to Monza. Talking too much. Keep on pouring the smoke. We're starting in 20th too. That's extra 4 or 5 seconds lost just because of where it starts you in the chicane, pointing you off the track. Would love a couple of people to lag out. Let us start a wee bit higher. Oh, out on the warm up. Nothing to do with avoiding any kind of glitches. It's only for one thing. We came here today for all you lot, and there's fucking, my goodness, uncountable amounts. Might be hard to see as I'm struggling to keep the steady camera, but too many Scottie senior flags in that there stadium to actually count today. About round here, we'll drop a wee bit of race car, or Bobby, or that wee bit of race car. We promised you. Look after us. We'll see you on the lunch break at the burger van. I nearly have the same ratings as you. What, on this account? We've been a bad boy on this account as well. I'm surprised. You must mean on the main account, surely, or else you have a second account, and maybe you mean your second account. Or maybe the level did you get to whenever you're just messing about like this and you don't care about getting in the arguments and stuff because it's a second account. I'd be surprised, like, you need to be surprised if we ever get this account anywhere near the top of A. This account here should level out maybe at the lower end of A, I would like to think. Yeah, and if we start setting qualifying laps, look at that. Hey, Gran Turismo. It astounds me how that can happen on a computer game. Or maybe it's punishment. Maybe someone's threw it in there. Say, fuck him. Doesn't matter. What do you mean start him 10 foot further? Fuck him. He's in last. Who cares about last? Let him work that shit out himself. Oh, cold tires. Right, less waffles, Stephen. Another steady result, please, if you would. could I just squeeze past you? Please, please don't want to battle your bollocks off for this precision. Oh. Right, come on, head down. Oh, fuck me. That's rough. That's rough. Oh my god. That's... oh, thank goodness for second accounts. Oh, hi, I'm mad. Would you be on a main account with people driving like that? That was fucking hard to take. Oh fuck, that was ridiculous. That was beyond ridiculous. Or maybe he thought he could take that again flat out. Could be. In fact, it can't be a total newbie. It can't be a total newbie at this level. It's someone who hasn't drove on this track before, maybe. Oh, he wanted to battle it and squeeze it just a wee bit. But sir, like after being squeezed, you just definitely not place yourself on the outside of the person you've just squeezed. Right, it's a big 8-lap race, Stephen. Come on, head down. Still got places to go, things to do, people to bump into. No idea what happened behind me there, or who it was, anything like that. No attention being paid. Oh, he fancied a wee bit of the famous game, How Slow Can You Go? Surely he's not coming back. He's going to go for a wild lunge. Please don't do it on me. Fuck me! With doors, a dive bomb there. To be fair, he made it swerved out of her way to avoid it. It looked like he might have just possibly avoided collectness, but we were fucking lucky there. Oh no! And I got another down. Come on, Johnny. Let's do this shit. Johnny and Bert driving on the track. Oh, had to lift off there, big time as well. But again, thank goodness for ghosting in these lobbies, he says. He should know we were very nice there now. We actually took a bit of the grass to avoid him, so hopefully no wild crazy one from him. Oh, come on, Stephen. Too greedy on the entry of it. Right, where are we? Still a big race. Seven to go. It's been lovely and nice again for us. Oh. Mistimed. He's mistimed it. I definitely don't think it was deliberate, but this one has been fucking rough. It's been rough. But 6 laps left to go. Has it got any magical surprise at the end of the race for us? Could it turn out to be one of those races where you think, thank fuck I didn't quit out of that one. That turned out to be one to tell the grandkids. The first 4 laps were fucking ridiculous, son. You wouldn't believe it. But then, halfway round lap 5, or halfway round lap 4, sorry, things slowly but surely started to change. Give me it now, you've already, I'm scared, my foot is still scared to hit flat out there. Whenever the brain is telling it, oh, what are you waiting on? Go, go, go. It has not been trained in the ways just yet. The wheelchair lobbies, is that what they're named? Come on. Nah, come on. Don't be being silly with me, Gran Turismo. Good, got away with it. Right. One at a time. There's a guy in front of you. There's a top 5. I see the number 5 there. And 5 laps left to go. If that's not a sign, I'll not notice any signs. Drive past the stop signs, stop and go signs, and so on. See if it ends up in another couple of hours. I'm taking that chicane flat out, easy. I'm going to be very disappointed in myself as well for just not having the courage to go for it. There was only 5 laps to go that day when he set a fast lap. That fast lap caused all the competitors in front of him to think twice. They started trembling, their hands got sweaty, their feet and legs started shaking in the braking zones. As Scottie Sr. hunted them down. What a story it would be. It's not never going to happen, like, but even a top 5 would be over the moon with it. But fuck me, can you imagine the story we would tell if that shit was to happen? Fuck, it would be memorable. Even a bottle of bubbly, that would be a memorable one. That would be a saver. And then we'd get to see what happened at the start as well. Bottle of bubbly will be a video. So there we go, there's our motivation for this one. Go. Wee bit too early. That's maybe why the foot was scared. The foot maybe knew that the brain was wrong. Maybe the foot was just trying to say to the brain, no, that's too early. You need to go in between where you want me to go and where I'm going. Right. That's only fourth. Never a chance for bubbling eye. Ah! Ah! Stop it! Come on. Right. Come on. Give me some focus. That's third away round the corner. Way to go. Need to get some moves done. Oh, just a wee half second. If we can get away enough from him behind. Oh, big lift. What are they doing? They're playing with each other here. That's worked out good for us. Ah, he takes his next lap. Oh. The guy behind is now back at the party. Oh, come on, there's a car there. Come on, gentlemen, my goodness, sort your business out without affecting others, please. And again, we'll get a penalty. A deserved penalty, but so we're not going to back off because we're handing it back to him as we're taking the penalty. Hopefully he's going to understand that, so we're going to trust him. He shouldn't be wanting a revenge lunge, really. But he did. No, it wasn't even him. It was a different guy who's went for the lunge. And again, the only thing missing for ourselves is a penalty from Gran Turismo. Oh. 6 seconds, so we're at least 7th. But 1 lap to go. It's over. It's 7th. Oh, what a lonely end of the race this one has turned out to be. Again, a wee bit too nice, maybe. During that argument, trying to stay out of it. Maybe just should have been very decisive and just rip that shit from underneath them. I think that's how you have to fucking drive. If you're trying to do this your last 2 challenge, I think you need to be. We're usually very patient in a longer race. This is a longer race, but not, you can't, coming from last. You need to. You can't hang about behind. Much slower, guys. We've done alright the first few laps of that race. But then we thought to ourselves, oh, it's because we've seen the numbers, the pit parties. It was for fourth, so that's why. So we were right. When I think back, we were right. We were just very unlucky there. We made the correct decision to try and stay out of it. Those two were more likely going to take each other out. Oh my goodness, it's the last lap, and as we're talking shite, a pit party has arrived in front of us. My goodness, is this the race that the story could be told about? The grandchildren might have a story after all. Could we have it off you? Surely that deserves a wee half-second penalty. Hey ho, you want a battle for top 6, right? And top 6 you want. You sure? That's a big number. That's a pit party in front of you. You sure you wouldn't like to go on a bit faster? You're throwing away your chance of a pit party. Ah, we're talking about being decisive. No, we're talking about being decisive. He defended that well. He just defended as well. He's gonna try and put you off there and scare you even a wee bit too. Oh, fucking did scare him! We've scared him! Flash of lights! Last lap headlight flashes! Get fucking back here! He's got a penalty! My goodness! This story may well be written itself on the last lap! Ladies and gentlemen, can you believe this shit? That's gonna round up to a second, as long as we don't fuck up the chicane. All on our own, and the guy behind has lost it. Nice and patient, Stephen, nice and patient. There we go. Be terrified of that throttle at the moment. Just finish within the second, please. Oh yes, how wide can you go as well? There we go. There we go. The story was wrote that day. It turned out that the team threw the wildest, craziest pit party there had ever been seen on Gran Turismo. Oh, that worked. See, that's why you don't quit stuff. That gave me a wee treat on the last lap. For sure. A Porsche capable of winning. So they must be half decent on this track. I love that one. That was great. There's two Toms now. Someone back in. There's someone in. It's the same person. It's the same person. He'll be in with everybody. We'll have to start remembering people's pictures, because we'll end up in a fucking conversation someday with the intruder and thinking we're talking to someone else. You know what I'm like. Right, I want to save that replay. We'll make a video that the grandkids can watch. If we ever have grandkids. We don't have any. If we don't, sure, the nieces and nephews and so on. Right, so let's not forget to save the replay, Stephen. Or replay, save it. Thank you very much. Enjoyed that thoroughly. That was a good race. Anna, that was fun. Boom. Out they went. Oh, is someone on Tom's account and have the picture and all? Boom, boom. Right, where are we? I thoroughly enjoyed that. I want to watch that replay and chill out. How long is there, rather than dive into another one? 5 minutes to chill out. Is that enough for me? No, let's chill out and have a wee rest for a while, and that can play in the background, and we'll see what happened. at the start there as well. Daily workout complete. Single seater, no. I'd like GR cars anytime I'm winning stuff, really. So to have options. Although with 27 million, GR cars are under a million. Boom, boom. Library. Replays. Got worried there. Thought to myself, I've no replays. What's happened? They're all deleted. It's a new account. That is what's happened. Karen's having a disaster. The controller just died and won't turn off. I was having a disaster for most of that race. It did not go good, but it turned out to be very, very enjoyable. A wee surprise. And we absolutely love surprises, as we always say. No, we don't need to pause it, so we don't. Replay options. Show me all of that stuff, please. Was it even in the first corner? What happened? I can't even remember. Thought I was doing alright at the start of that race in terms of slicing through them, not wasting a lot of time. There it was. What went on? Let's go to the guy behind us. Was it this guy? I suspect it could be. Maybe just mistimed the brakes. Oh, he's been nudged. It was a race incident, so it wasn't anywhere near like the ridiculously poor driving that we thought. It wasn't even his fault. He was squeezed off the track. He was a passenger. Very unlucky for us in the end it was. Where are we? Haha, and we've got reset as well. One more time for good measure from our point of view. Total passenger. and then reset back to there on the first lap. Are you doing the daily race, Karen? What level are you at? Are we close to, is none of you close to me in level to get in? Right. You're on a controller at the minute then, because your wheel is flipped. Tom says you can barely drive anyway. Karn was getting quite fast. He was threatening to get me, I would suspect. He'll be improving all the time. Although he does, he suffers from headlight flashes, if I remember correctly, don't you, Karn? The old flashing of the headlights does seem to work a treat. I think we've got you 2 or 3 times. You just handed it over to him, even in races where you've clearly had more pace than me, you're faster than me, and then you pass me, and then we flash our lights at you. And then the shit starts to go down. Oh, well, we're lucky here as well. We spent way too long trying to get by that guy, didn't we? No, that was a nice one where we thought he knows, we were just very nice there on the grass to make sure we had no contact. And then it done that. Look, there was a bottle of bubbly there to tell in this story. Never mind a top 5 with our own wee silly mistakes. Otherwise, I'd try get in the lobby with you. I'd love to see you in the lobby. If you want, we'll get away. I'll get in there. What time is it? 5 o'clock. It's early. Or it's a Saturday. She's all off work as well. Tom's at work, aren't you, Tom? If you want, I'll get away a lobby going and see if we can get anybody in it. On our own. we've got a shitload of clean laps there. Well, clear laps. Shouldn't say clean laps. And then you see, I seen the big number 5, and it was only lap 7. And just seeing that number 5 made me drive like that. Very poor. JJ says he doesn't have a button. Seen Corn saying in the lobby. What headlights? Can see them normal. You can't see them. You can't see them. You can see them. Even when I'm far back. That's how I'm reading that. Did you fuck up one? Did you fuck that one up? Psychological warfare went wrong. Oh my goodness. Don't have a button on your controller to flash your lights. You need to get one for sure, JJ. Mine is the X button. You need to assign one or something. Communication. JJ prefers the fun lobbies. I'll get a wee lobby opened up soon, JJ. I just want that fucking... I'm enjoying the second account fun that you can have. I would highly recommend second accounts. I already kind of knew that shit. We used to have to sit and just watch all the other people driving like they didn't give 2 hoots. Definitely allows you to experiment and push. You don't care, so you're gonna risk it for the biscuit, which will allow you. Like the daily races are still, you can have some real badass races in them, but on your main account you're that scared that you, to fucking get involved in the battle and all. And it can only make you better, you know. They shouldn't have it like that in terms of you're scared to do races in case you lose ratings, because then you don't get better. You want to be nervous and stuff, but you want to fucking do that shit because you love the feel of the nerves and all. It's not the same kind of nerves you feel whenever you're racing with a penalty system that's working like this. Yeah, Tom is still at work. I thought that. JJ says he doesn't rage quit. Well, a lot of technical. JJ, I would explain that, son. If anyone accuses you of rage quitting, you definitely can't deny having a lot of technical problems. Let's put it that way. You do have a lot of technical problems where you end up with a DNF. I think that's what people might be interpreting as rage quitting. Is all the technical problems. Huh? No, we will definitely not be doing any wet races, JJ. We're a good day warrior. We thought it would be fun whenever we heard it was coming out and all. We did think it would be fun. We were disappointed it wasn't dynamic weather, because that's what makes it for us. But I don't have the time or the patience to learn how to drive that slow and be that patient. I feel like I have a lot of patience when I'm driving in the sunshine with a bit of grip there, but when there's virtually no grip there at all and the actual race driving it feels very, very slow. I didn't I can't say I enjoyed it. And I do remember in motocross games loads of people crying for years for bring rain, so it gets all slippy and all. And when they did bring rain, their online mode also incorporated a voting system for the whole lobby, so everybody had to vote what track to race. And this was just they're ordinary online lobbies. It wasn't a private lobby. In an ordinary lobby, everybody voted at the end of every race for what track we were going to and what the weather was going to be, and see when people have an option for a very, very small period when it was first brought out. Now and again you would have had a few people voting for a wet race, but you basically were guaranteed a dry race 99% of the time. It is not the same as dynamic weather. I think it's dynamic weather that I think that would interest me. If you don't know, that's it. Have dynamic weather on. Let us do qualifying and surprises at the start of the race, so we're all like, oh, what is the weather like? Is it cloudy? I see a cloud over there in the distance, and then a wee mizzle. Maybe it doesn't even get full wet, just a bit slidey. I think that would be great. Don't know why they don't have that, because there was a Formula 1 game at least 10 years ago now, maybe, had it and did it very, very well. Meaty Viv, you sound like an Olympic star, maybe, pronouncing your name. I could imagine you winning the 100 metres. And it's Meaty Viv! That's a new world record time! Tom says, don't be making his clone a mod. He'd hate to get banned by himself. Hopefully we'll not make that mistake. You know what we're like, but we are fucking a bit slow in that department. Is it good timing for us? Yeah. We'll get to finish the rest of our beverage and add more magical stuff to the scene. Meaty Viv. It's Aka. Hello Ak, sir. You still watch me. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it very muchly. It's good that you're finding something you want to watch, isn't it? I suppose. So that proves I'm not Ak. Oh, that's the other intruder. This must be the same intruder as yesterday, and they're going through a wee spell of their lives where they're finding being a doppelganger a wee bit fun, or stalking people. Who do we think? What has the detectives came up with? Has there been no talk in the background, or analysis, fingerprinting going on? He's not able to figure this shit out. No. People be wondering what the fuck's going on. People hop in the streams and they're like, there's the same people just talking to each other back and forth, like talking to themselves. Like Tom had a whole conversation with Tom, congratulating each other on their lap times. Right, I'll make this my last chance from the back maybe. But listen, I wanna win one. So before I open a lobby, I'm gonna stick in a time. God. Oh, that hurts, that hurts. It does. Oh, that's a big weight. I didn't think that was happening. Thought a wee 5 minutes was going to pop up. It was going to let me sign in. 15 minutes. Oh my god. Anything else we could squeeze in 15 minutes? Ah, just as bad. Just as bad. And we haven't even tried that or nothing. We'll not even have that car. I don't think, does it give you the car for free? It does. It offers you the car for free. Only 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes. And then how long of a race is it? Only 2 laps. Yeah, we'll be able to do something. What colour? Well, you won't even offer me green. We'll go in the black today. Oh, how does this work now on a live stream? My phone's on YouTube and I'm watching it. I've turned my mic back on now. Right, I think that's it all. I'm not sure because I was watching my YouTube on that. I muted my mic there during the phone call, but hopefully that phone call didn't go out live to the world. I'm not sure. It shouldn't have. It's just because I'm using it on my phone. Oh, but we're back. Right, Tom. See you shortly, mate. Ack thinks that it's Brummy. Oh. Well, hopefully all the doppelganger accounts remember to like and subscribe. Keep making them. Keep subscribing. Let's get me to 1,000 subscribers just by double accounts. Come on, boys. The 10 is, or the 8, 9, 10 is. Let's do this shit. Let's double account this motherfucking stream right up there to 1,000. By the end of the stream, let's do this shit. There's 8. There's 7 of yous on there. Let's do it. Start making those double accounts. Oh dear. Is my chair pulled in? Yes, I've checked that knife 3 times, I think. It's a habit, let's say. JJ's undercover agent has liked and subscribed. Thank you very much, sir. We only need you, personally, to make yourself an hour. If we split it evenly between the 7, we need another 700. So another 99 accounts made by yourself, liked and subscribed, and you've contributed your portion of getting me to 1,000 by the end of the stream. Oh, stop it. Right, I'm gonna fuck this up totally. I should have been out having a drive. Oh, what have I done? I thought I was looking forward to having the proper race again. Oh, this is gonna be so poor. No idea how this car is gonna feel. And the new Tom has also liked and subbed. Get in there. I reckon we could do this shit. We just need you to get behind me. Huh? Your fingers will be sore by the end of it with making all those new accounts. But we can do this shit. Come on, let's go. There's 99 on the stream, so that's no longer 100 new accounts each. You have to make. You can knock that down by maybe what 20. 8. It's only 80 accounts now each. You have to make, and we'll be up to 1,000. We can do this shit. Maybe this is all we've had to do all along. We're thinking to ourselves, we need to meet more people and get more subs. No, we should have came up with this plan long ago, boys. Come on, we can do it. Keep it going. Huh? I have no idea what I'm talking about, lads. Sorry, we've been on a drink. Not much. We've only had one beverage, so we're certainly not drunk. But we're very mellow, let's say. What have I done with my lighter? Oh no, don't let me have to start the race without a lighter close to me. There it is, its head. And perhaps even slightly camouflaged as its green. We're gonna get lost here anyway. The perfect crime. JJ says, LOL, you're fired. Right. Didn't even have to hold in a brake or to start or nothing. You usually have to rev the nuts out of these wee cars. Wee road car ones. Oh, I see it, she didn't. And there's usually no brakes. I bet you in this here race the slipstream and stuff's maybe on strong as well. Can we just lunge? We're a lunger. We're a plunger. Now, how angry have we just made him? We need to get in front of another one as quick as possible for some sort of protection. oh no, I don't really want to be here. Come on, leave me room, man, or we'll play fun. We'll have a bit of fun. You do not know that this is a second account, sir. Apologies for that one, but we just don't give a damn. It's a two-lapper. This shit is probably the way these wee races roll. Oh, come on. Again, somewhere we don't want to be. We don't want to be here. We're lifting off out of it. Can we come back down before he gets in the inside of us? No, he's placed himself there too. Be gentle, be gentle. Oh, he wasn't that gentle after all. Oh, and just only 2 laps. Go, 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 go. This wee one could be quite fun. The car doesn't feel that bad. He said right before not being able to turn around a simple right hand corner. I thought to myself that would have been flat out easy. Clearly wasn't. Or I had the wrong line. Just to give me an idea. Just to give me an idea. Around the top out. No brakes, not downhill at all. Right, let's check out the headlights. Oh, they're poor. They're pretty poor headlights as well. Oh. I see the penalties it looks like in front of us, but in actual fact I believe it's only 2. Is that what the penalty zone is then in this track? Okay, we didn't know that. And the lunge came from the inside that day on the way down the hill. It was on the last lap as well. Let the team lit the barbecue as soon as that move was done. They thought to themselves, he's done it again, guys, he's done it again. We're all going to have another pit party to go to. Oh, but he had no idea about braking zones or how pissed poor the brakes were yet. When would he learn? Oh, is he coming for the lunge? How's your drive, sir? How's your drive? I think he's lining me up. He's lining me up. He's definitely thinking to himself, this boy's no idea where to brake or where to turn. Let's get back on the inside and protect that shit. Now, how much does he want his very own pit party? Is he willing to be a dirty dog on the way in to the last tight? No, he was being a gentleman. He was being a gentleman. I'll tell you what, if he gets a run on me, he's been very nice so far. I might even give him that pit party, or at the very fucking least, we'll send him an invite to our pit party. Oh. Did he leave it? Oh, again. I forgot that doesn't want to stop on the way down there. He's been nice the whole time. No, he's lost his moment. Thank you very much, sir. You're an awfully nice guy. Let's put the hazards on. But of course, has to get a handbreaker for the fans. Here we go. We've not been here before. We've never done this race before. But the next time we come back, there shall be Scottie senior flags, surely. Particularly on the finish line straight. Turn traction control off, right? Traction control then. Yeah, I done fuck all before that race, but I'm gonna. Didn't think to myself, don't enjoy we 2 lappers. What the fuck do people want to do 2 lappers for? Well, they don't. Unless you've got a second account that you don't give two fucks about. Then you want to be all over that shit. You're the one that can cause the mayhem with absolutely no pain in the chest area whatsoever. Yes, I like that now as well. Right, I've missed that. This is my last day this week too. Doesn't matter. Next week will maybe be fun as well. We'll be excited now every Monday. We're going to be like a big child at Christmas every Monday. We're going to be on top of that shit. We're going to be like, oh, what is it this week? And we'll probably look at them and continue to think the same as what we did on our main account. Initially, we'll probably look at them and say, fucking shit tracks, don't like them tracks. But at least we're going to get to play those tracks now and learn them, and we'll end up fucking liking them. If we get half decent on them. Have a waffled just to... Oh, it doesn't matter. We can go back in. 8 minutes? There's a 10-minute wait between that one. 3 minutes, so that's the lowest, isn't it? Because that was way back. Yeah, 13 minutes, so 3 minutes. We're going to Suzuka. JJ, you bouncing in for a Suzuka race? If you're around about that level. I think you were asking me yesterday. And ERT as well. Seen that he was asking me at the end of my last stream, or he was speaking in Irish. I've no idea, sir. Would not have a clue. Now if it's French, I can say learn you how to introduce yourself to people and stuff, in case you ever bump into a Frenchman. If a Frenchman ever owes you a couple of quid, you say, you owe me do. If he owes you any more than a fiver, you might be asking for the wrong thing. This must be how people feel as well, who only have one account, but they don't care. They don't play the game like for anything except for just to try and have a race, and they're not worried if they crash or come last or anything, because they only get to play the game once in a blue moon. Or like if friends come and friends would like a wee online race, like, because it's totally different. My friends or family could come and jump in and have a wee drive on their own, but it'd be a totally different experience for them to be able to jump in and actually do a race with other people and stuff in it. Bit of pressure on them. Right, this was just a flat out race, if I remember. What car did people go in? We were in either the Beetle or the 911. Time for another beverage. I suppose that's not plugged in. I can take that with me. Let's join me on the journey for another beer. Sponsors of Scottie Senior's live stream, helping Scottie talk shit for you. Alright, Hotworm, how's you, mate? Long time no see. Cheers, boys. We've not been doing the dailies or the FIA for a while, so we haven't. We're having fun with friends, doing wee tournament races and stuff, and we were scared because we had a good daily race for us that got us up into lobbies that we really shouldn't have been in, but we were close to getting up high enough to get into the top split lobby. So we ended up terrified even to do a daily race. But now, after almost what must be near at least a year and a half, maybe longer from I started doing this, but I wanted a second account from very early on, and I learned. Well, no, I didn't learn how to do that. I'm telling lies. I didn't. I got help. The missus took my phone off me, and she had to do stuff on my telephone. But when I have a second account that we can play on, so you'll be seeing a lot more of me in daily races, for sure, sir. Not so much FIA races, because we'll keep our main account. We'll not risk getting banned, but we'll certainly will be enjoying the daily races for sure. Scottie, we should get the ratings up on your second accounts, or my second account, and do last to first in your normal in the normal lobbies. Yeah, well, I know I would actually the races would probably be, they'd be a lot harder, but there wouldn't be all that mayhem and stuff. Maybe there would still be the odd argument and stuff going on, but the ridiculous stuff could maybe be avoided. How are we anyway? Are we gaining each time we're doing a race here? I'm not really paying attention to my ratings at all, like even where I am. Right, I'm that far up C, and I'm a D. Oh, I'm a dirty dog. He's a dirty dog, ladies and gentlemen. He may look a bit clean on his main account, but you should see the state this man drives on his second account. He's a dirty dog. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm not sure how I ended up at D there. I must have done something wrong in my last race. I don't recall any incidents in that last wee race. I really don't. But yeah, that means not opening the lobby, JJ, and setting the qualifying time and continuing to play this. God knows how long it would take. But yes, I know what you mean. Maybe next week, rather than going from. No, I'm not. Before I do that, I'm going to spend at least a few weeks never setting the qualifying time, always going from last and seeing, like a wee challenge, seeing how high we can get an account, because this here, the real lower ratings may well be the hardest lobbies to race from last. No, I mean, how hard are they to get through? Well, we'll be able to get through them and end up there, and then we can say that we've done it all from last every race. But yeah, I will definitely at some point. I'm sure I'll think to myself, right? I'm not. It's taking me too long. I mean, to make my way through, or I seem to have got stuck at a level. And once I start feeling like, right, we're stuck at this level, we've kind of plateaued, then I'll probably start sticking in times just so as I can continue, because we all know it's much more fun being in a race for the top 3 than a race for the top 10. So if we end up struggling to get it, if we end up in lobbies that are fast enough to where whenever we're starting in last, it's hard to get a top 10 or a top 5, then it's maybe time to stick a time in. In the last race, I was a CE. I got reset. What did I do wrong in the last one? The last race I did was that wee slow one. I don't remember picking up a big penalty in it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. I do not recall that, but I remember not being able to turn and forgetting that there's an apex on the inside of a corner. Thinking for some reason the apex might just be right out at the outside, so just use that understeer to your advantage and go right out to the edge of the track and try and clip the outside apex for the optimal speed on the exit of the corner. Know what I mean? Listen, I reckon I could explain many things about crap driving to make it sound slightly less crap if need be. I'm 6k DR. 10. I've only 10 SR. It doesn't take many clean races, but the SR, as long as my DR keeps on improving, then once you get up into the quicker lobbies, it'll be very easy to concentrate for 2 or 3 races and have 2 or 3 clean races, and you'll be able to get your SR back in no time, I would suspect. On your Oceania account, you've got up the A plus in a couple of days. You're probably on it flat out, and you've probably banged into qualifying times and all. I will end up doing that, I'm sure. I mean, just so as I can have fun, but I don't want to do it now because I'm curious. As I say, my brain has that curiosity about if I just go from last and always start last, I wonder how high I can get. I might not be able to get out of C. I might be stuck in C and never be able to get higher than that. But until the brain is satisfied that it kind of knows where I'm able to get to and how hard it is to start from last and come through all the different groups and all, yeah, there's a shitload of fun to be had. Lads, what have I done? It's okay. It's okay, but didn't miss it. Why are we waiting on that? Why are we waiting on that? Oh, crap, just pop me, Stephen. What are you up to today? 4 minutes for that one. And 14 minutes, right? So we're doing Suzuka. But again, we've just fucking missed the race, really, that we wanted to do at the start. Yeah, fuck it. We'll get a lobby opened. And we'll see if anyone can join. And if not, we'll bounce back. There was 14 minutes or something Oh, I won't have anything saved in this either on this account. So we'll have to go through everything. Explain it to me. This mode allows me, bang, I think I understand this mode. Create room. I wonder are they saved for me? No, no they're not. That's a different account. How stupid do you look right there, sir? Um, oh, bum, bum. Oh, there we go. I think that's fine. What do now? R2. Well, I'm forgetting all this simple stuff. It's because we've had a wee smoke of some magical stuff tonight. We've been waiting for a night like this for quite a while now. Look at us. We haven't a fucking clue what we're doing. Are we racing for fun? Yes, we're racing for fun. Will it be fixed? Yes, it will be fixed. There will be a maximum of 16. There shall be no driver ratings at all. Anybody can come in as normal. We shall not drive in a circle. We usually tease them in with the seaside. It's a new count. Let's do something new. We quite like Blue Moon. I think it's B and B2. What I like. It's a small track, so we shall do a 17 lapper. We shall even throw in a bit of qualifying. It shall be a rolling start because we are trying to avoid lots of goons who don't know where to drive. It shall be, however, why can I not reverse the grid? Because there's qualifying. The slipstream shall be non-existent, or actually existent to the level of real. Boost will be off. Visual damage. Oh, I want to see that. Mechanical damage. None. Will keep that off, just in case there's goons. Tower 2 and 2. Can't go wrong. Five minutes will do. Turn that off. Turn there. Now I can't remember what track I picked, so I don't really know what cars I want. Steven. We picked Blue Moon. So, on Blue Moon, what do I want? Let's try a bit of what? Group 4, the slowest. Balance of performance on, please. Sorry lads, we're taking so long, but we're fucking very relaxed about this at the moment. Well, make sure we get it done in the first go. Maximum tire rating. We'll have them on soft tires, please. No, don't even give them the option to mess up their own race by trying hards and mediums. Tuning prohibited. Ghosting during the race, none at all, please. Shortcut penalty, we'll leave that off. Side contact penalty off. Replace car. Boom. Go slap cars. Go. Yep. Avoid idiots. Turn that on. Flags and rules on. And boom. Use whatever you want. Whatever makes you fastest. Or whatever you think makes you fastest. We should have saved that. I think I still might be able to save it anyway. Catch you later, Rack. Catch you later, Rack, mate. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping on, sir, and remember to like and subscribe. Hotworm sent a friend request. Yes, sir. I've seen it popping up there. Thank you very much. We shall add that at the end of our stream. And don't panic if I don't do it live on stream, because half the time, once we end the stream, then we'll fucking remember. And we're like, oh, again, we did it again. But we always add it. Thank you, sir. No problem, sir, no problem. Hope we have another great race tonight, says Ek to JJ. Did Ek challenge JJ in a race? Alright, Crazy, hello mate. Nice to see you. We had about 12 minutes, I think. Which should be plenty of time, for sure. No joiners. Let's go and pick the race. And we'll get a smoke road. This mode that allows you easily access a lobby, create a lobby, join existing room. Yep. I don't know. I must have been meant to tick that or something. Did we make it? Aqua made it with 7 minutes. 7 minutes to spare. Have you set yourself a qualifying time or anything? Hotworm, would you like me to add an eye? So as you perhaps go to the top of the list, depending on how fast you are. Oh, we've got one from Harry as well. There we go, 6 minutes. Oh, Bobby! Fuck me! He was waving. Thank God, he must have been. His fucking arms will be aching. He was been up there trying to. Yeah, I remember. You know what I'm like with memory. He told me that's where he was going to be. He's been up there waving all fucking day. 5 minutes. Loads of time. There's no need to panic. And this is us back in the Toyota one, right? I think I said hello to Crazy. Almost sure. Hello, sir. Sorry if we've missed that. Four minutes. Still, there was lots of patience. I'll even be able to have a quick drive, I think. Or would it all go wrong? Just as he was thinking to himself, there was a shitload of time. He pulled it back out of the bag, and there was indeed a shitload of time. By the lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. Can we reset that now that we've added Hatworm and see if he's put a time in? And if so, how fast of a time? We were fucking lucky we didn't fuck that up there. There was only 1 minute left. That would have near made me turn the game off. I'm doing that many things wrong. It's now, even after me doing that, it's now. I'm not allowed to go and see. Yes, I did. I already said hello. Well, there was no harm in adding a second one just in case. I actually was out in the front garden today because we've had it tidied up a bit, and a car pulls up and a couple of fellas bounce out, and one of them says alright, and I look over and it's a boy who I went to school with, and we had a wee period during our GCSE exams. It must have been in fourth year, but we had a wee period of maybe 5 or 6 months where we were fucking best of friends, and it was a real weird thing. We didn't even waffle and talk that much. We found something hilarious about each other. We just looked at each other sometimes as a teacher was telling somebody off. We got ourselves into so much trouble through laughter because we just looked at each other and couldn't stop laughing for some reason. And then you would be held back after class, remember, and the both of us asked the teacher, "What's so funny? Explain yourselves." And how do you explain that? None. I looked at him. I just looked at him and he made me laugh. And he says, "Well, that's why I was laughing as well. I just looked at him." Yeah, but I couldn't believe we bumped into him again this morning as we were sitting at our own front door. And he knows where we live now, so hopefully we will get to see him again. Hopefully we'll get him up and we'll get his name on the board. 18th. Does anybody we know, anybody who might remember us from driving absolutely appalling behaviour in the last race from Scottie Senior. Gigi says, "LOL, that happens to me." I've lagged out, haven't I? I feel like I'm not making it to the race. Too long of a wait. This shit's not working today. Well, the last half hour isn't anyway. Whether the drink's kicking in, whether we're too mellow, or what it is, I don't know. Surely. Oh, I hear a bit of the crowd in the background. We've made it. We've turned up. We managed. We remembered the bolt cutters, and we'll just snap that padlock off. Made it out by the skin of our teeth. And boy, were the fans fucking glad that he made it out that day. As he gave them a treat, as usual. And yet again, as we look behind, if you don't see Scottie Senior flags in that stadium there, you are looking at the wrong stadium, ladies and gentlemen. I count at least double figures. What do we think? Gonna spin round? Yep, oh, definitely. Double figures in there. A few friends and family waving, congratulating us. We got them free tickets today. Right, nothing's changed for me, sure that, and we're still at the back. Right. Let's keep this handy in case we need it. We're in 17th, we'll make it round, will we? Go ahead, man. Oh, no, how mad is he? How mad is he? I think he's swerving over. Is he coming for us? No, he's not. Thank you, sir, thank you. How slow can we go? Would you be fair with me on the exit? Yep, he was indeed. And I've just got a DR reset for bumping into the right people on this one so far. He seems a bit angry. Yep, he's handed out a penalty. Hopefully he feels revenged because of that. But I have a feeling something naughty is about to go down in this one. No, very nice, very nice. So he's just bumped us because he was annoyed. He shouldn't have got the penalty, but he's been upset that he got the penalty. And he should let us know he was upset. Oh, don't do that on me. Got away with it. Moors Highway, we've got ice on the chest, but that shit doesn't matter. It's more important to stay in the race. Come on, Stephen. The fuck was that? Come on. 7 laps, big race to go, son. he's going to fight this very hard. So early on the brakes, get the cut back on him. Oh, almost threw it away ourselves. And again he shows just how hard. I wait on the grass. Let me back on, get back up with him please. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, right. You'll be back with him. We'll be back to say hello. No. There must be a way to take a larger chunk of that chicane without it spinning out like that. The way I've done a couple of times. Half throttle or something. I feel like there's a way to take that. Oh, gentle. Don't panic. We want it so much. We want to catch him so damn much. Come on. Come on, you start getting that. Trust us, he's going to have us here again, is he? Can't we get clear of him? Surely not, mate. Surely not. Yeah, it's Magni. You're backing out of that. Hey, we'll be nice and patient now with this guy. This could be a good battle for third place. Hopefully he's going to be nice with us when he sees we're back off of that straight away. If he doesn't know we're a nice guy, there's something wrong with him. Hopefully he's not going to fight it now. He shouldn't. He really shouldn't. Right, he should hand that shit over on a plate and say thank you very much for being so patient, Mr. Scott. We won't even try and lunge you back in this corner. We were still a bit nervous, so we left her breaking particularly late. Come on, come on. I'm going to try leaving it in third gear in that chicane and see if that takes it any smoother, because I'm not happy with how the chicane's going at all. Feels slow as fuck in it. Definitely smoother in third, but then on the exit I think I may shift down. Ugh. Oh, that's it, that's it. That's a battle of bubbly. Lonely at the end, but bubbly nevertheless. Crazy says there's an art to the chicane. Yeah, we have not found the art quite yet. Although the nose that we took a chunk of the entry of it there in third, and the car felt a lot more stable. So it felt nicer to me. It was very, very risky going over the first, taking a chunk of the initial entry to it. Whenever you're in second, we got spun out a couple of times, the back end went on us, but in that last lap there, third gear felt the way to go. And then maybe even shift down to second, maybe as soon as you get over that first initial one. JJ says in the R8 here it was unstable in the chicane, so you used third gear on the first bit. There we go, just what we were saying. Yep, we should have just read that. JJ knowing the stuff, thinking the same way. Well done, JJ, 12-year-old. I was impressed with myself for thinking that shit, and I'm 40 fucking 3. There's a 12-year-old thinking exactly the same way. What does that mean? Eh, JJ, what does that mean? Minds of champions. Is that what we'll say? That's what we'll tell people, I reckon, JJ. We've got brains like true champions. Hello, Ray. How's you, mate? What am I doing? Right, the race is over. Nothing particularly entertaining happened for me, did it? No need to save that. I'm gonna. It's a Saturday, and it'll be my last night playing it. I wonder. No, I'm not. We should keep on improving as long as we'll keep an eye on our number. We need to start doing that on our car. Remembering to check out what number we are in these lobbies. Because as we're improving the lobbies, we'll end up with big high numbers. Because we've plenty of improving to do. So we should always be in lobbies, like, hopefully, where we're not ranked 1 and 2 and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. JJ straight in about your lap time on Daily C as well, mate. We were having a wee nosy at that earlier. Very impressive. We were just talking about how Harry must be fucking terrified. He must be trembling in his boots. He's feeling very threatened at the moment, we believe. Crazy, he's 44 in a couple of days. I'm in May, so I just turned 33. So I'm a young pup yet compared to you. You were a whole year above me in school, huh? Crazy wants an older than Scottie senior decal. There was 3.5 minutes left that day for him to chill out, sit back, relax, finish off his totally legal cigarette, which was particularly making him feel so mellow. We got that mellow word from Rory. Whenever Rory gives a shout out on a stream, we actually, I don't know why I didn't think of that, but we always struggle to explain that. But mellow was the perfect word. So yeah. JJ is 13 in February. The teenager. You'll be a teenager. And then we'll find out really how much you like playing computer games. I would say, JJ, over the next 2 or 3 years, when the girls start winking at you whenever you win your races and all, will you go home and get on your PlayStation and have a race? Or will you go to the cinema with a girl that winked at you? We'll find out. I suspect we may say cheerio to you. You never know. Well, hopefully still see you on every now and again, sir. Sorry if you see flies on the stream now and again as well. It's not because I smell like shit. I know that may be a belief out there, but honestly, it's not because I smell like shit. It's because the door is left open because of the beautiful weather. So the flies are coming in. I'm looking forward to maybe, as I'm going through the ranks as well, maybe seeing people that I haven't seen in a while and names I haven't recognised or recognised before. Remember them from maybe, oh, we put you in the naughty book, in the memory bank at the back of the brain. I would say my new phone, or my normal phone, has been working out great on YouTube, although it hasn't charged much. I wonder should I lower that brightness of it down, maybe that would help it. Yeah, we'll have a full whack. Can we lower you down a wee bit just to maybe help you charge? And that's still fine to read. Do we recognise anybody? No, not at the moment. We have not got a clue who we're in a race with. Someone called Overkill, a Frenchman. That is a frightening name to come up against. A few British flags. Momo's is in it. Where's Momo's? I don't see Momo's. Is Momo's on a second account? Where's Momo? No, he's not. There's no way Momo will be down here at this level. Who's Momo's? Talk to me, crazy. Who's Momo's? I'm gonna be extra nice with him. Oh, you're talking about your book. Oh, you had me worried there. You had me worried. I was looking, scanning that grid. I read it wrong. Typical. It wouldn't be a Scottie senior stream without me fucking something up. Usually quite a lot of things. Yeah, I started a naughty book, and believe it or not, the very first name I started a naughty book because in one of the very first ever daily races that it did was it entered Argus, and Happy started behind me, and he threw a wild, ridiculous lunge up the inside of me in the first corner, and I wasn't pleased. We put him in the naughty book, and in the very next race that we entered, he must have just slightly improved his qualifying time during the races because he started in front of me, and I basically threw the exact same wild, ridiculous lunge up the inside of him. But then the rest of that race was a badass race, nice and clean, and from that day, every time we've raced him, he's been clean as fuck. Noir said he found it. You found yourself in a lobby with Josette. You realise the slow you actually are. I know. I think we all do that whenever you do have someone who knows what they're doing, and especially if it's a substantial sized race. Cold tires, Stephen. Cold tires. He wants that 17th spot, doesn't he? Oh man, oh man. No idea why people would even think of doing that. First corner. We'll remember him just because of the car he's in. We'll surely be back with him. He has to be in the wrong car there as well. Oh, right, come on. Cold tires and dirty tires. Settle in, settle in. There might be some particular reason why that shit happened to you at the start of this one. There could be a shitload of fun here still to be had. And of course, more learning to do. Oh dear. Learn to realise when you're about to serve a penalty. Right. I think this might be him. Fuck me. I'm not sure. Maybe it was him or this guy. Could be this guy. That's how stupid we are. Let's take a chunk of that to test that out in third. Yep, it's definitely allowing chunks. It's allowing chunks, right? We need to try and remember and time it and shift down into second in between that. Surely we'll pull away far enough from him because he's no boost. Oh, come on, you're not lunging me from there unless you're fucking a wild, crazy person. Was there an arrow coming at us? Did we get reset? No. We were Mr. Apex looking for the arrow. Overkill. Boom boom. kept our whole chicane up there. Oh, surprised we didn't pick up the penalty there as well. Oh. Oh. Leave them to it side by side around this one, hopefully get clear of them. How did he just cook there? He just cooked. He just didn't cook. Let's be fair. Oh. Right. Let's try this again. Yeah. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. We didn't hit the right line. We half second of a penalty. But that's definitely the way to go. We flick down to second. Right off the first curve. Oh, just a wee one, just a wee one. Come on, Stephen. Oh, don't give me a penalty going forward, no. And that's our down, okay. We did drive under the back of him. In real life, our insurance company would be paying him out now. Said he wants to fight it. No, he's left it. Thank you, mate. We better have the lights in the way. And he said right before the wildest, most ridiculous lunge. No, not at all. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Let's go. See if I can take you places. still not getting a turn in early enough. And we have for the exit of it because we're not getting a turn in early enough. Don't do it on the contract, it doesn't make any time. Four to go at the end of this one. Right, another practice at it. No. Again, I deserve it bigger. That was more than half sack. I thought it was going to let me away scot-free there. That would have been ridiculous. Took a lot longer to work that one out, didn't it? It certainly had a good think about that one. And thought to yourself, he's clearly trying to find the appropriate line to take. Let him have another couple of digs at it. Another wee half second just. He'd eventually find it. Certainly making it hard for ourselves in this one. Knock again, saving again. Keep doing that. Have to keep trying it, but till we get it. Oh. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Aha! Come on, you. That's not the battle. That's not all. That's not the leader, is it? No, back markers. Let's flash the lights, see if we can cause any confusion there between them on the last lap. What the fuck's that? What the fuck's he doing? Way back there. Sliding his lights. Did we upset him earlier in the race? Is he gonna throw wild crazy? Lunge up the inside of me? Oh fuck, it doesn't matter. It's worked. He's distracted me enough to put other small thoughts into my head, and I fucked up and dropped the wheel on the grass. Come on, come on. Wee bit closer, wee bit closer. Oh, 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 come on. There's a fucking alcoholic bottle there. Let's go. Keep your patience, keep your patience. He's struggling on his tires. Right. Never mind your patience. Time to go, time to go. Go get it. Come on. Oh, he wanted it that day. He wanted it that day. An awful lot. That he wanted enough for a wild, crazy lunge. He would at least try and fake the bollocks right out of that shit in hope that he would put just enough fear in for on the exit. Did he go defensive? He didn't go defensive. Did he go too defensive? Was there anything to be had on the exit? Anything at all? How'd you drive, sir? Good race, sir. And of course the fans that came along today were left with a piece of a race car. A bottle of bubble A, and again a 911 winning it. Catch you later. Catch you later, Crazy. Have a good one, mate. What number did it say? Well, we're number 3 in the car there, so I'm not sure what would have happened. Their ratings. Hopefully we've still went up a wee bit. There's usually a wee 5-minute break as well. The perfect opportunity to sit back, relax, and chill the fuck out. You went up 16 positions. Congratulations, Scottie. There shall be pink elephants at your pit party this evening. Okay, nothing too interesting there, like that I feel like I want to save or anything. Five minutes till the next one. You just done your fastest overall race time. We're covered in ash. Oh my goodness, we're not even ticked in. Embarrassing. Would that have been on a scale of 1 to 10? I still don't think I haven't had a win on this. And my phone is keeping up to date still, nice and good. We're still 6 or 7 seconds behind. Just I haven't lost signal once today. Baby, just roll me up, smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up, smoke me when I die. For after the race, no need to add fuel to the fire right now. Should really be having a wee charge of that in between races as well, my headset. It's like a wee mirror up on the top of the stream to look at your own ugly bake. Only you're never looking in the right fucking place at all. You always look like you're kinda in a wee world of your own because you're looking up and your eyebrows are up and your face is pointed up. I don't know. I wish I could see. I wish I could see what it was like when I'm doing this and I'm looking at the camera, but I can't. And then as soon as I look up, like, oh fuck, stupid as fuck looking. Look at him. Look at your man over there looking up. He's fucking telling you. Look at him. He's just maybe we move it down and we'll get to see what it looks like there. But then we wouldn't be able to move and footer about with any of our stuff unless we get out of chase cam. Now if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. 1 minute to go. Dope, 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 dope. I took a pill and a pizza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, 'cause I made $1 million and I spent it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really know why like me. You don't ever wanna step off the roller coaster all alone. You don't wanna ride a bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing. Stuck up on that stage singing. I don't know anybody that'll notice. Who I know sad songs. Rock and roller daddy in a Bugatti. The rock and roller daddy is in a Bugatti. Someone needs to make a flag for him, eh? Overkill is here again. Don't think we had any problems with him in the last one. Bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum. 19th place on the grid. Come on, why are these taking so long? I feel like these loading screens are extremely long. Have they changed? Have they stopped the lagouts? Have the lagouts stopped now? And they're taking their time. They're keeping their patience. They're like, how long, lads? There's no rush. One at a time. Come on, one at a time. Single file. Make your way to the starting line, please. Let me check your connection on the way in there. Let me see your driving license. Let me see the stamp on the back of your helmet. Okay, you're good to go. Online player number 2. Come on up. We'll have a check of you as well. A wee bit more time, but if there's no more lagouts, that'll be a good thing. Out on the warm-up before he got some sort of new glitch. That's what he said, but everybody who turned up that day knew that was what the team said they sent him out for. The audience and fans that came along that day knew Finn Ridley. They were here They say an incident in the first corner, and someone went home with a piece of a race car that day, as every day, whenever they turn up their race with Scottie Senior. Oh dear, dear, dear. 17th. I feel like it's taken a while to get into the damn thing. Already, the guy in first place showed his fear of Scottie Senior as he flashed his lights, knowing that Scottie Senior was looking directly at his lights at the start of the race and hoping to give some kind of glare on the opening chicane. I should be burning that shit as well. Haven't been doing that all day today. Where would he start? Good, good. I like it. Gran Turismo. I like it a lot. I'm gonna trust him because he's seen that we deliberately avoided him there. Oh, easy. Cold ones, Stephen. Cold ones. And again, better trusting him now because... Oh, overkill. Can we leave ourselves there? Oh, no, we couldn't, and he made that clear. The way he finished that corner, can we make that clear as well? Maybe there. We're 10 seconds off the lead. If we get through, Eden's clean and fast with no incidents going down as they another one bit the dust. And again, we'll give this Spanish guy a bit of trust in ourselves and hope that he doesn't want to start some shit on the track. Oh, but he does want to play. How slow can we go? He won that one. There was nowhere for us to go as he went so slow. A nice big lift. Generate more hybrid maybe. Oh, gentlemen, oh, I do not deserve a penalty. I do not deserve a penalty. Gran Turismo, he could be angry with us, but I don't deserve a penalty for that. And Gran Turismo agrees. They think that was an absolutely perfectly legal manoeuvre. And it was up into 7th place, but the guy might be a bit angry. He might be coming for the wild crazy one. We'll try to judge it, we'll keep an eye on the radar. No, he's happy enough with the shit that went down there. No, he's wanting to defend it. Sorry sir, we'll back out of that then. You managed to come over just enough, just in time. Oh, we're going to get a penalty for that one. I really want it off you quickly. No penalty. Gran Turismo smiling on me in this one so far. Oh no, he wants it back. He wants it back. He can have it, he can have it. Surely you don't want to lunge me up the inside button in this one. Oh, he's no boost. Oh my goodness. Oh, could we, sir? My goodness. We threaded the needle. And surely no wild lunges. Surely no wild lunges. Thank you. Right, now come on. Get good exit please for me. Give me it, risk it. Go on, hold it in. Go through it dead. Cleared them. Done and dusted, as they say. Oh, but we were too greedy. The car's not slowing down because, right, we need to brake earlier for that there. We're still learning, I'm telling you, we're fucking slow. We know we're slow learners, but when we learn that shit, hopefully it'll stick in there. But we're not getting slowed down as much now because we're not coming down in the second. as quickly. So I need to come on the brakes earlier. No, don't do it on me, Gran Turismo again. You've been nice with me in that one all day. You've let me away with it. Oh, it punished me in a different way. Right, 7 seconds, 7 laps for a Battle of Bubbly. There you go. You couldn't ask for much more focus than that, could we? That's first. That's first. You believe that? Just around the corner. Gimme. That should be a legal chunk, I think. No, okay, we'll be even nicer the next time. I did think that would have been a legal chunk. You can't take a considerable chunk out of it. A wee bit of first just to help me. Come on. 6 to go. Big race still, son. Big race. A wee half second, I'll lose me virtually nothing. No, still needs to be more legal than that. But still, if they feel like that's illegal, it needs to be more than that half second, because that half second is not making me want to be much more careful. We're trying to find the limits. Eight seconds to the next one. Oh, our cones are gone! Our cones are gone! That's why we need to learn our shit! We could be, although the brake marker I think was gone as well, so other people could well be struggling, right? But we'll need to have a big lift in the coast maybe in the next time, try to pick something else. Ah! Mistake. Right, after that curb then we went on that curb there and that was clearly a mile too early. Although we're closed on the leader, is he struggling with that corner now as well? If we can hit lucky on that corner and find the perfect braking area the next lap, we could make over a second on him in the one area if he's still not found it. Oh, stop it, Stephen. Right, 9.3. Oh, don't spin me. Come on, let's flash your lights, sir. You see me? That's me, sir. Second place, a fucking mile behind on the other side of the track. Hopefully we didn't distract you too much. Six and a half seconds of a gap, like we can afford to risk it and try to find the perfect bit. Second gear down, slows down just a bit. That wasn't too far off it. How did he get it this lap? We'll check back in on those times if we get around this one. He found it a wee bit himself. And again, we'll flash the lights in hope that if he does fuck up, I'll take the credit for that shit. There's some fantastic psychological warfare from the other side of the fucking circuit. Look, he could fucking see me there maybe. You look back, we were able to see others. He's probably thinking to himself, what the fuck? What an idiot. A mile back, and he's flashing his lights at me from back there. What a knob. But as he thinks, what a knob, or what an idiot. The plan has worked. He's not thinking about where he's going. And boom, the shit goes down. We'll take a half second for that, please. No more than a half second, but please, if you would, round about now. Thank you, job done. Two to go. He's got it in the bag. Oh, nah, we're going to get another penalty that time. Surely. At 0.5. Does what? No. No. Oh. Oh, the tires are starting to go. Just a little bit. Again, we'll flash him, because if he does fuck up, like we say, it'll be me in my brain that created that fuck up, and that's what will be wrote in the newspapers. In the back of the brain. But again, we're just gonna fall short from doing the first challenge. God damn it. He's opened it up. No flashes there anymore. The hope is gone. The only hope left now is to let him know we've given up and slightly hope he's possibly on the stream. It's only a very small hope, but possibly on the stream and starts to relax and miss times that all important braking area, which causes a huge disaster for him and his team, and will throw away the victory. But it doesn't look like that shit's going down. If anything, it looks like he might have been toying with us. He might have seen his flashing our headlights and thought to himself, oh my god, right, let's try. And then he's tried, and he's gapped us by a second and a half on that lap. Perhaps more. Did he bang a fast lap in on the last lap? That would have impressed me muchly, sir. Not quite. And yet again, we leave a piece of race car for some lucky spectator. JJ's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Hello, JJ. What number is on the car? Number 3, so hopefully again, still maybe moving up into better lobbies, even though we're not getting the win. Hopefully now, if we have moved up in our wee bit, we'll be number 3 in that race. In the next race now, maybe be in a better lobby, and we could be number 17 in it. Ray says, how do you make a second account? Ray, I wish I could tell you that. The missus, I begged the missus to help me, and she took my telephone off me and done something, made like a new email address or something like that there. Or she went on to my Google something. She, she actually says I kind of have already another email address, and she done something through Google, I think. And then all as I done was pick the PlayStation name and turn my PlayStation on and try to figure out. I was doing a couple of wee test streams how to swap profiles and stuff. But apologies that we can't tell you that all important shit that you need to fucking know how to do on your phone. But I'm sure if you're a young lad and you're into your phones and you know the shit, if you know your shit, then you should be able to work that out just by typing it in. If you type it into YouTube, you'll learn something about it. But I can assure you with 100% certainty, if you type that shit into YouTube, you shall not see a video of me offering any advice on that shit whatsoever. Perhaps if you type how not to, 2 years almost it's taken us, and still I can't even say I did it. JJ has a second account. There's a 12-year-old will be able to tell you not a problem how to do that shit. JJ says I'm back at his ratings now. Let's join me. JJ, are you in the room? No, he wouldn't be in the room, Stephen. That's the end of a race. So there's a chance of meeting JJ now. Is that what you're saying, JJ? There was 4 minutes left to go that day. I'll hopefully be a pretty high number in this room. JJ says maybe if we do Daily B, do you not fancy this one? The longer, well, we'll bounce into Daily B, no problem if you want us to. We'll even bounce into that first one again. Do you not fancy this one? You're eating at the minute. JJ once again having some technical problems. This time it's eating. He eats a lot. In fact, I think any time he has a technical problem while the team's fixing it, he must pop out for a wee sandwich or something. Oh, you already did a quality time? Oh, so you don't want to start from the back? Start from the back with me. Have a bit of fun from the back. This here one isn't that bad from the back because they're that slow. Even when you do have a couple of spins, you're able to make your way up. And if you do hit a bit lucky and have a good race, you'll be in the top 3. Whereas at Suzuka, if you if you're in an incident, your race is nearly done, like straight away, isn't it? Not as bad as the first one, but I quite enjoyed that first one as well. Less people in the room as well. I think maybe only 12 in the room, was it? If you're at my level now, you have no need to be setting a lap time just yet. If you're, if you guys says to me, top 5 finishes. If you finish in the top 5, then you'll keep improving. So surely, if that's the case up in good lobbies, it should hopefully be the case down here. If we keep on making our way up and finishing in the top 5, we'll keep improving. Alright, Sam, how's you, sir? Look what we've done, Sam. Can you believe the shit? Almost 2 years it took us, and as I say, it wasn't us that done it in the end, but we've got a second account, able to have fun with the daily races again, because we're too terrified to touch this shit on our main account. How's you anyway, Sam? How's it been going? Has your improvement with the new gear and steering wheel and setup and all, are you continuing with your improvement? There was I remember a huge jump whenever you first changed to that wheel. It actually made me think to myself, fuck me, he's a lot quicker now. Have you kind of settled down into your speed yet, or are you still learning and getting even faster? You must be very close to top lobbies now yourself. Or speed, anyway. Oh, you've been on a set of Corsa fan. You did a race on your main account, and someone put punch on you and you lost 2k. You're getting quicker and quicker. How you finding a set of Corsa? It scares me. Too much to do to the car. Too many settings to think about. My wee brain took a long time just to start even playing with my brake balance and all. We drove for the guts of a year before we even done anything with our brake balance or anything like that. You're hanging in there a lot longer now with the top lobby, boys. This is in main account on GT Sport, and to say a set of cores are very good. Honestly, you just copy the setups and all that. Yeah, but you will do that, Sam. That'll be satisfactory for you until you feel like you're not improving anymore. And then when someone beats you, there'll be a wee bit at the back of your brain that thinks, he's a better setup than me. Whereas on this game, I have no thoughts like that in my head whatsoever. And it's an annoying thought, because I thought it for a long time in the motorbike game. Yep, or a better driver. But that's it. When I get beat, I know it's a better driver. 100%. He's a better driver. There was 20 seconds left to go and he had still not went out. In case he got any bugs, that is what the official team reported to the FIA. But we all know why he went out. There was only 5 seconds to go. Would he treat the fans with some spectacular, and some lucky boy gets to go home with a piece of a race car? You can see many Scottish senior flags there as we quickly spun round. The stadium was packed solid with Scottie senior flags. They're well used to us now. You should try it. You've never No, I've never. I've held off. I thought at the start. I thought to myself, if it's online mode looks good, we'll definitely go there. But then the more I watched of it, the more I said to myself, I'll not be. I'll not be content playing it in terms of just what he explained there about the settings and stuff. Very enjoyable. Oh yeah, I would say for sure it looks very enjoyable. I don't think I've said it a few times, but Sam as well. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but I suppose that's what you fucking do, isn't it? You repeat yourself when you're doing this shit. But maybe I'll not repeat myself. Maybe I forgot totally what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's read this. Yeah, very enjoyable. From what I see of it, the sound and the graphics and all look absolutely amazing. Looks like it would certainly feel really nice to play. Yes, that's what I was going to say. I don't think I'll ever have more than the one main driving game on the steering wheel. And he wants to. Oh, we're playing. How slow can we go? And that. What is he thinking? How slow can he go? Did he want to hold it in on us? He fucking did want to hold it in. I'm not lucky. He fucking dirty dog. Who was it? Who was it? Skyline, was it a Skyline? Damn it. Damn it, we don't even know who did it. God damn it, Stephen. You had loads of time. Sky something, I think. Maybe Sky something. Help me out, lads. Who was that? Because if we catch him again, we want fucking fun. We'll lift it off to give him that. And he still wasn't having it. He was like, no, in this corner, you are not making it round. Oh, it's painful. It's painful. Could. No, look at that fucking line. They made the space outside. Right, and then they start dancing me. It was German, you think? Yes, the German, right? Lazo or something? Someone say her. Come on. We're not hanging about, mate. We're not hanging about. We're taking this shit. German. Oh, what? Have we passed him already? Was that guy with a penalty then? Ah, damn it. That was my motivation, right? What does the brain want now then? It's still a big race, isn't it? Yes, it's only lap 2. It's a big race. Top 5, same as usual. Oh, and more learning. Oh, oh, go ahead. Sorry. What number? What number? Oh, we're number 2 as well. Stop dipping your wheels. Again, a wee dip of the wheels. Five to go. Oh, ha, ha. Ah, oh, and another painful lesson was handed out that day in the same damn corner. When would we learn? On the 30 cars. 2.5 seconds to the guy behind. Right. and start over. This feels like a much faster lobby, for sure. Much more consistency in these ones. And this I've had total brain fade because we're that mellowed out that I don't even realise how slow I'm going. I don't even know what lap times I have been doing. There's a wee bunch. This race could still have a treat for us at the end. Oh, he's a back marker. He's not going to lag back on top of us or something. Top 10, baby, top 10. Certainly not the pit party that we were hoping for at the start of it. And a pit party's a mile away. We need incidents. Oh, hat on ghost. You just followed him. Like an idiot. Half our fault, we thought. We thought he was giving it to us. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Done and dusted, sir. A fresh start. Oxer. Oh, who was it, right? Remember the flag. Libero. Two to go. Come on. Did he get a penalty for it? Will that penalty bring him back? God, don't pick up one yourself. Last lap. Oh, we got a first to help me out. Should we even get the flash of lights? Claim any credit for a sixth or whatever comes. Flash. Back marker getting me a bit excited there. And again, a flash of the lights. Only 7th, but that was clearly a better lobby, for sure. Much more speed in that lobby. 35 seconds off the win there. Yeah, the guy we just passed, I know. We didn't get an opportunity to say hello to him. Thank you very much for taking us out. Although, if I had had that chance, we may well have fucked that shit up and ruined our own race. So we're quite happy to see him throw it away himself. It. You don't think he did it on purpose? Yeah, it might have been accidental. We did kind of come in as well. And they turned up to the race that day with about 6 minutes left to go. I think I'll go into a PP. It's PP time. That's a wee wee. A whiz. What else? A jizz? Maybe? I'm not sure. Or for any. Adults listening, a piss. Back in a second. On a stream as well, just in case you're planning any heavy flirting. What do you think? Would you like to refresh the beverage? You pouring yourself one? Well, you happy and you got a nurse?
Yeah, and then me and my dad went round the policies and then Annie ended up coming round there with the baby, so I got to see her again. Did you still see that dog food in? Seriously?
What's wrong? Wrong, will we download a brand?
No. You?
No, but I'll go with you if you want.
Yeah.
Right. So have a wee race.
Dog food in
Have a wee race round after this one. I'm signed in for this one, so I'll make this one my last for the moment. Still no sign. It was Jesse who told me and got me excited that there was meant to be a snow runner map coming out on Friday or Saturday, and I should have knew to check that shit out myself because there's been no word from them at all. last one. Is this the race where the magic was sprinkled all over this place? I very much doubt it. That was much more competitive in that lobby. In fact, this is probably, yeah, do you know what I might do? Have a time, do a lap, set one lap to try and steal a win. Wouldn't really count that if you only do it at the very end of the week or something, or when you're not gonna do any more races, just to taste that victory that you've been wanting, or attempt to get it. Turning the brightness down in the phone has worked out a treat. It's charged an extra 20% compared to what it was. It wasn't even really charging. Was there anybody in the room that day that he recognised? Anybody at all? West Coast. Don't know why. Maybe. Boy Razor, is that not Adam's friend? Boy Razor, is he not playing Kangi's lobby? I think I remember a Boy Razor. Starting from the back, perhaps. An AC. Christ, kitty. Roll me up and smoke me when I die.
There's none of them inside when the maps are coming out, no?
I don't think so. If any of you have heard when anything about SnowRunner, if there has been an update or anything today, or if they've even came out, I believe they've said that they're going to tell us. So there'll be a statement first before it comes out. I think they've said, although they did say it was going to be in the summer, and the summer ends at the end of this month or something. Someone said so. It should be very soon. Looking forward to it. Out he went with a shitload of time, and again, just look at those Scottie senior flags the whole way along that stadium, waving and going crazy. We don't even need to do anything for these guys because we've been here all day. Even all those guys down there, we've given names. Let's go and see if we can make ourselves a few more fans. Hello Jimmy, hello Sammy, where are you all? There's Avon waving the flag. Thank you, Avon. Hello, Bobby, again. There's a lot of Bobbies. That's the same stadium, is it? No, it's a different stadium. And just about got round in time to give them a piece of a race car. Just at the end there, I seen some man and woman lift a pen, and it looked like they started to write an S. A homemade Scottie senior board. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, oh, someone's lagged out and we jumped up to 17th. Lovely, lovely. I think that means we're starting in front of the chicane. Right, last one of the day. Let's try and make it a good one and not a mayhem one. Go on, get me round. Oh, oh. It'll have me a pound. It'll have me a pound. What? No. Maybe not. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Oh. Yep. Did we scare the fuck out of him or not? He just had an underpants department accident. No, I didn't see them. Although Sarah and Willie was round. They said that they were down with the kids and they seen them. Although they said they didn't do many flyovers, they only flew past once. Oh, I got Willie came round with you know what? No, they didn't come in. They were in the car. And Sarah was in the car. Willie just came to the door. The kids for what? Hold on. I'm struggling to hear you. The kids come up. Oh, nice. Look at you. Yep, the guy in the gold is angry with us. Right, coming nail these next couple of corners so he doesn't get nails again for the lunge. I love coming over on you. I suppose I love a bit of that too myself, just not paying enough attention to the radar. That's my biggest problem that I do myself. Very easily done. Slowly on that one at all. 7 seconds off the lead. Boom, come on. 7 laps to go. This is possible. Will the string be ended on a high? Awful, Stephen, come on. What are you doing? 6 laps to go. Right, we're alright. Back into the flow, please. Come on, get it. We're still brain fading. We're brain fading out. We're fucking missing everything. We need to get back into the flow immediately. Be nice with me, sir. We'll take you places. We'll take you up to them bottles of bubbly. Oh my god, the win is fucking there, is it? It is, that's the fucking win. It's down to 4. And there's 6, it's a 6 lap race. Come on, son. You can do this. We are at the party. 5 lap race. Qualifying 4th. Guy behind is still at the party as well. Yep, we want you going there, mate. We'd love you going there. Right around the outside. Oh, we'll take a half second. We'll take a half second. Right. Would love to be able to get by you before we even took it, or even stay very close. Oh, we've still got company from behind. The guy behind has the pace. Oh, it's how slow can we go there, not apex. He parked it well. Guy behind's going to be coming now too, but I'd like to get him going defensive again, same as the other one. Yep, that's it, that's where we want you. That's right where we wanted you, sir. Got a second gear to help me slow down. And perhaps just lose a tiny bit of the slipstream to prevent any wild lunges. Oh, stop it, David. Stop it, son. Come on. You need to stay on it because that guy has followed us the whole way through the pack. He has the pace of us. He can destroy the end of the stream for us. And we're still in third at the minute. .4, the slipstream is broken. Just needed to bring it home. It's ours to throw away now. Right, that's him up to second now. And he's got a couple of laps, so we need to be careful. Watch, see if he's coming back. He's coming back at the minute, right? I'm gonna try and break him. If he keeps on coming back, what he is doing, he's coming at us. He's got our speed. Hit as best a lap I can and hope he's right on the limit and he drops a wee wheel and gives us a wee mistake just to open that up again, a wee half second. But at the moment he's got the bit between his teeth. He's coming. Come on, son, this is it now. Oh, give it. Mr. Jones is on our ass. After this race, Lo, after this race. He's right with us now, I think. Oh no, have we got a wee mistake out of him? It's back up over 2. And a bit of pressure eased on the ass area. But again, he starts to make his way back. Yep, but he's on the limit, and when you're on the limit, you miss apexes, you drop wee wheels, and he's dropping them wheels right now. We've got him. The stream should be ended with a loss the first challenge complete, my first one I believe, he said right before the goddamn incident, in which he was feeling so shameful, but that should not happen. Surely not. But a second gear to help slow us down, back to third, back to second. That might even be my way I will end up going if it was another week of this. Right, he had us at 2, so we still need a bit of focus. That's a couple of real bad apexes, and he's back within lunging range. Oh, right, he went dead deep there. Shoot, he must have missed his apex. That's why it came down all of a sudden. You jump out of it. Nice and easy, Stephen. Just one more run through the chicane. And it's all yours. You can't lunge you from there unless he just goes flat out and aims at you. You could get lucky. You could be someone who goes like that. But hopefully not. And he wasn't. Good race, mate. I'm near sure he started at the back with us. He was certainly with us from early on. As the fans, yet again, who turned up that day, went home with a piece of a race car. A good one to end on, for sure, lads. I'll see halfway later if I'm in a wee mood for another one, yes, or snow runner, or perhaps just a chill out with a movie. Oh, brilliant. So there we go, we'll have a chill out. Junior's gonna call round to get mellow with me. We'll have to save that one. That was my first challenge. Mission complete. Trophy awarded. Biggest bottle of bubbly ever seen. Is it even going to confirm the results for us? That was another very long wait. 17 positions, thank you very much. Boom, boom, we were number 17 in the room. Boom, boom, we shook that room. Next, please. Thank you very much. And there we go. Thanks for the race, that was a good race. That was fun. Boom, the laddies. Don't think there was really any incidents. That was a good one to end on. You see, when the waffle stops, the missus comes home and we'll feel a wee bit shyer. We're not as brash as what we are when we're totally on our own. So that makes us concentrate a wee bit more. And all of a sudden, with that wee bit of extra concentration, that 100% is probably as close, if not my best lap of the whole day. More than likely, the lap that I done in that race of 43.4, I'd be surprised if I had more pace and an overall finishing time. Right, don't forget to save the replay. That's your first one done. Replay. Yes, thank you. And off we went with the biggest battle of bubbly and the trophy. It was the Ricardo we won, or if we already picked that up. We've already picked that up today. Thank you, lads. Anybody who's hopped on throughout the day for a bit of a waffle, a pleasure as always. This is not my main account. We don't need to check any of that stuff. Well, maybe we'll catch us the next time. When that will be, for sure, we'll 100% be back on this game Wednesday at the very latest. Hopefully, we'll be able to sneak on at some point on Monday or Tuesday, even if it's only for a wee hour or two, to dip our toes into the dailies, to get a wee bit of a warm up if there's any strategy or the feel of a car, so as we're on the pace as quickly as possible. We'll catch us on the flip side, boys. Enjoy.